And are live. Ads real. Oh, start an ad at this time. Oh no. Uh-oh. Let's just wait like 30 seconds, which I will not time properly, and then run ads. Don't have them for. Let's try it again. Second time's the charm. I think. Second time's the charm. Don't. Howdy, hey, lemonade. I don't know what that quote is from. Hey, hey, I'm on. A surprise to be sure, but a welcome one. I don't know what that's from. I know of the quote, but not where it originates. Oh, water's full this time. Hell yeah. It's from Star Wars. It makes sense that it would be from Star Wars. Howdy, Flora. Colton, good to see you. Makes sense. So, I got new headphones today, and these ones don't have a volume slider anymore. So I'm going to have to learn to live with that. And it's going to be so much fun. And I'm sure that the volume will be perfectly fine, especially on this main menu screen. How y'all doing today, folks? This was not a planned stream, as the go live announcement may have indicated. But Al said that she wasn't going to go live, and how can I phrase this in a way that's delicate, understated, yet still communicates the idea behind it effectively? I'd like to get through this game as fast as possible. So, if I have a chance to stream, I'm gonna take it. Because I don't want to be here. Did you see the next game from the Seafood devs? I did. It's a soccer game, right? Looked interesting. Merrick also sent me something that kind of looked like Sifu. I'm not sure what it was, but it looked to be some kind of like rhythm brawler game. Looked pretty interesting. But for now, we're stuck on Mass Effect Andromeda, which is such good fun. I will say though, one thing I need to get better at, I should probably announce what the upcoming games are, because I'm constantly updating them in the Streams Game channel. Stream Games channel on the Discord. So now that we're on Mass Effect Andromeda, I try to keep at least the next 3 in a row. Or at least the planned next 3 up there. So, after we finish Mass Effect Andromeda, which, fingers crossed, please go fast, we will be doing Ace Combat 7 plus the DLC. After Ace Combat 7, we will be doing Red Alert 2 plus Yuri's Revenge, because we are, as always, fervent Yuri lovers here. And then after Red Alert 2, I figured I would want to play a normal videos game, a gameplay game that is not a RTS. So we're going to be playing Prey 2017? Is that the new Prey game? Is that 2016 or 17? I want to say 2017. So I'm trying to get the hits. I don't know what we're going to be doing after that, but I only plan 3 games in advance for a reason. I was planning on doing Return to Factorio after Yuri's Revenge, but I wanted to do a gameplay game. I thought an RTS followed by Factorio might be a little too much for my brain. Play the original Prey. It is on the docket. I'm planning on playing it after the new one, I think. Maybe back-to-back, maybe a short game between them. I'm unsure. But we shall see. Also, not this Monday, not the 2nd, but the 9th, I will be returning to Kiwi with Hypothetical Walrus. Can you even get the old one? I know a guy who knows a guy, and he works for Nintendo. I think he can pull some strings. Should be able to find a way. Should be able to find a way. And of course, I will also be on Joe's stream tomorrow for some Umineko. Factorio Fridays? I don't know about that one. We still gotta finish Satisfactory. That's crazy to me. I tried to play some Satisfactory today, and the game crashed on me twice, which I don't know if that's a problem with my computer that I still need to get sorted out, or if that's because I'm playing Satisfactory on the experimental branch. But I've been having problems with games crashing lately, and it's very concerning, especially because they're games that I want to play. I really wanted to play some Helldivers. I'm really fucking hankering for some Helldivers, and theoretically I could play it on my Steam Deck, but wouldn't you know it, the Steam Deck is not a very comfortable device to hold. And also, Helldivers is not really a game made for controllers. That's not necessarily true. It just didn't feel as natural as the PC configuration. Yeah, I have big hands, which, I mean, granted, the Steam Deck is more comfortable. It's kind of, I don't know. I was gonna say it's more comfortable to hold than the Switch, but no, it is more comfortable to hold than the Switch, except I got off-brand Switch controllers that are made for bigger hands and actually have some ergonomic shape to them to make that a little better. But I'll tell you what I don't like about the Steam Deck. The joystick placement just doesn't feel right. I don't know, everything feels like really cramped and pushed up to the very top of the controller. And I'm used to like an Xbox controller where I'm holding it almost in 2 different positions at the same time, and I'm alternating between those ones, and that's a more comfortable configuration to me. So the biggest adjustment, really, is having to go up and to the left to get to the quote-unquote D-pad when I'm used to playing on Xbox where I go down to the right. It's the complete opposite muscle memory formation on that one. But for the time being, if I want to play Helldivers, I have to play it on the Steam Deck, which is a little annoying. I'm not gonna lie. It's not... I'll tell you, turning around to shoot at something is nearly impossible in Helldivers 2, and that's something you need to do quite frequently, especially if you're fighting against Tyranids. Tyranids? Is that what they're called? Or is that Warhammer? I don't know. Let's get into it. So where we last left off, we were on a new planet or something. Tyranids are 40k. Is it Terra something? I don't know. I don't know. Terminids. Gotcha. Terminid. Oh, like terminal. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. I really want to play Helldivers right now. That's really the long and short of it, is I'm just in a fucking Helldivers mood right now, and I'll tell you exactly why. The armor in Helldivers is really cool, and it makes me feel cool to play it because I look cool. It's that simple. I'm that simple of a creature, really. If I look cool in a video game, I will want to play the video game more. Which unfortunately doesn't really have any bearing on Mass Effect Andromeda, because despite this armor looking slightly better than what I was wearing before, it's not great. And also, I know the video game sucks. I missed the last stream since I'm in Oslo. We'll be missing this one too. Wish I was home. Hope the FOMO doesn't get too bad for you, buddy. I'll tell you, you're not missing much here. That's for sure. You're not missing a lot here. Armor is tainted by the Liam inside of it. So true. So true. If I had a better helmet, maybe this would look good. There's armor in Helldivers that's acceptable. Oh, hold on one second. There's armor in Helldivers that's acceptable, but I don't think there's any I would call good. I'm gonna hit you with a little bit of undemocratic language here for a moment and say that I think that some of the armor I would prefer for it to not have the cape. I know that's a very undemocratic statement. I think the Ministry of Truth is currently tracking my location after I've said that. But I don't know. I really I fuck with a cloak, alright? I fuck with a scarf. I don't know if I always fuck with a cape. There's a reason that my favorite hunter cloak in all of Destiny history is the starter one in Destiny 1 that has neither a hood nor a cape. It's just a big, little ruffled scarf. Alright, there's a reason that one's my favorite. And, well, there's two reasons. The first one is, it makes me feel like a special snowflake because I'm still using the starter one and everyone else is using all this, like, high fantasy, like, oh, I did a raid in Warcraft, look at the 17,000 different vertices and the glowing shader on my cloak. Meanwhile, I'm just rocking a scarf. It does make me feel very special. And the other one is I just like to look at the armor. I like the armor unobstructed most of the time. I like to look at all the plates, and I like to look at how it interacts with the other pieces. I like armor. What was I doing? What's going on here? The premium one looks decent, but I'm not going to pay for that. When you see the premium one, you got to be more specific, because there are a lot of them. The Incredibles has taught me that capes are overrated. I think capes are rated. I don't think they're over or underrated, personally. I think they're rated at about where they should be. I forgot what we're doing right now. Call Evra from the Tempest meeting room. Do I want to wander around here for a little bit, see if I can maybe get to the next level? How close are we to leveling up? I don't have any idea. Also, I think Infiltrator or Engineer is probably going to end up being what we like most. A small drone improves recharge rate for tech powers and self-destructs with an EMP pulse if enemies get close. The improved recharge rate is lost after... Okay, so here's the thing. Is that an ability I need to spec into? Or how does that work? Because I quite like Infiltrator, but I don't like the dodge, to be honest with you. To be completely honest, I quite dislike the dodge. I don't like fading in and out of existence. Also, everyone say hi to Ruby. I have the window open, so you're able to hear her quite well. This capable of the people. Hold on. Let me see. That one does look pretty good. That one does look pretty good. I think my main problem with the cosmetics in Helldiver is the fact that not a lot of them match seamlessly with each other. You have to work pretty hard to be a special snowflake like me and mix and match armor pieces effectively. There are some like standardized color palettes and texture palettes essentially, but they're very scattered. So again, you have to put in a decent amount of work to not just wear a full set of armor. I don't know where that comes from for me. I don't know where it's not so much a desire, it's like a pathologic need to wear a mismatched armor set. I don't know where that comes from. Okay, so it looks like the drone auto-deploys.
Nice work.
Like, I like that cape, but the shiny gold on it wouldn't match with the other yellow on the armor, presumably, that I would wear it with. So I don't know that I would use it. I'm sorry, did we just get, like, really strong armor? What? Gold tier armor? Huh. Well, it's a shame we can't wear that because we're wearing our extra special all-in-one jumpsuit. Extra style points if it's not from the same armor set? Yeah, I mean, that's definitely part of it. That's definitely most of it. Where am I? I don't know what I'm doing, honestly. Do the Remnant Abyss? Talk to Q. Oh, well, I guess there's Anne's side quest we can maybe explore. Love the Eradicator armor. The Gold Eagle armor always gets, almost gets away with it on account of being aggressively yellow. I like the yellow highlights. I think that looks good. And I've talked before about the ODST armor in Halo being quite possibly my favorite sci-fi armor, period. So obviously I'm really gonna like the Helldiver aesthetic. I just think that, honestly, more of the armor sets should lean into the primary Helldiver aesthetic. There are a lot of them that, like, have these really bright oranges and greens and reds, and I'm not fucking with it. I'm not fucking with it.
I heard you were out here. You saved Kirindol's team.
Give me one second here.
Ryder.
I love the Eradicator, how it goes surprisingly well with the Legionnaire armor. Howdy Moa, good to see you. It's especially stupid since this is one of the Golden Worlds, so they should have at least scanned and saw the Angara here. Whatever it takes.
If it gets me
I won't pretend to understand what those words mean in that sequence, pub.
That's
I apologize.
reassuring, assuming you mean well. My name is Rochelle Vere.
No, I don't.
I'm an archaeostrapher.
No, we
I
don't.
study
No, just give me the quest.
You think there might be Angara
Just give me the
worlds
quest.
you
Read
don't
my
know
message
about?
above that on it. I have a Mass Effect Andromeda question. If the initiative has already been here for months, then why have they never made contact with the Angara yet? I see.
But I just learned part of the building.
Well, it took them 14 months to do literally anything. So
the wildlife won't let me near my old home.
I'm sure that's just them being consistent. I want to help.
Your work is too important to lose. Let's get it back.
I'll provide my home's location. Just recover my research materials from the computer. I'll remain in contact with you by
I think the biggest reason I like Eradicator is because it's literally just green version of Scout Trooper armor from Star Wars, which is like objectively the best looking sci-fi armor ever. I do like the Scout Trooper armor, I'm not gonna lie. I do like the Scout Trooper armor. It's not my favorite, but it is quite good. I wasn't paying attention to anything that she just said to me. Oops. This planet is less fun because I don't get Nomad Chan. Particularly the helmet. I have a couple of, like, helmet chest piece combos that I go for.
This is Rochelle Vere. You're approaching the remains of my home.
But I don't know the names off the top of my head.
In the area. Their movements appear agitated.
Uh-oh. Let's just blast them. Let's blast them with fire. There we go. I don't know what it is. There's something about the Skyrim fire spell that's just really doing it for me right now. I don't know what it is. It's quite pleasant.
Pathfinder, the computer's data core is damaged.
Please don't make me do
beyond repair.
Sudoku.
Rochelle, it's Ryder. We're inside your old home, but your research data didn't survive.
All your effort and risk for nothing.
Effort and risk. I killed like 3 lizards we had to try.
The risk was worth it. We just got unlucky.
Years of my life gone.
You didn't have backups?
Of course, but they went down with the city's network memory center. That site is now buried even if you could find an access point on the surface, the odds of recovery...
I'll try
are
anyway.
remote.
All I heard is there's a chance.
That didn't fully translate, but I know optimism when I hear it. I can point you in the general direction of where you'll have to hunt for an exposed net.
Oh boy. Can't wait to scan. Can't wait to scan. I love a good scandal. No, wait. That was supposed to be like scrandal, not scandal like a political scandal. Shit, it doesn't work. That's an actual word. Damn it.
We've got targets.
Still true. I don't love a good... there's not really a lot of good scandals. Okay, why does my drone always explode? Sometimes I don't want it to explode. Scandal without the E is just... It's just a little scandal. I don't know if I should laugh or -2 you. They're not mutually exclusive. You can, you know, not funny laughed anyway.
Pathfinder, I've detected energy readings consistent with an active network node.
Is it on the surface?
We'll find out.
Oh, how convenient. And a container right next to it?
Network connection is
Watergate
established.
was pretty good.
I'm logging in.
Watergate was pretty good back in the age of political corruption where just people did not give a shit at all.
Done.
We're currently in that age again, but now it's less fun. Not by myself. Yes, I did.
And you were ready to give up.
I'll never let bad odds deter me again. If we recovered this data, we may be able to access everything lost in the disaster. I'll alert my colleagues. You've accomplished something amazing, Pathfinder.
I really feel like I have. Watergate gets bonus 2 points for being in Forrest Gump. That's true. That's true. If we're doing scandal and we're rating the scandals, do we have to factor in the like featured in a movie buff? Okay, now here's the question. Oh. Oh, no, don't do it. Please don't shoot. Please don't shoot. What the fuck is happening? He just got a little scared is all. Obama tan suit. Obama tan suit is like... That's gotta... Well, I think that's a sub 20. I think that's a sub 20. It's a funny scandal, but I don't think that's like a high tier scandal. That's a scandal where it's like, wow, they were really just doing fucking whatever, huh? That's crazy. I think that... Okay, now here's the question. Does the scandal being part of American politics... Is that a buff or a debuff? Is it an American scandal debuff or an American scandal buff? Because I feel like American scandals are particularly stupid. Or at least the ones that I'm aware of are quite fucking stupid. I'm American, I only know American scandal. See, that's the thing. Is it a buff? Because scandal would be like the American equivalent to scrandal, where only the Americans weigh in? Or are we thinking about this from a multicultural perspective where everyone would be like, that's the stupidest shit I've ever heard? And would that be a buff or a debuff? Oh, it just detonates automatically when combat starts, huh? Jelly's becoming another political gamer YouTuber. I'm just following the footsteps of Northern Lion. It's a tried and true method for success. Just to clarify, we're only doing political scandals, yeah? I mean, what other scandals would you propose? What other scandals would you propose, if not political scandals?
Leaving Avarl. Bridge is yours, Pathfinder.
I'm not really aware of other subgenres, if indeed there are any. Breaking scandal update. Hex-Chan seen wearing a cape. Hex-Chan could easily pull off a cape.
You have new email.
She could easily pull off a cape. Have you seen the sheer diversity of designs that Flora came up with for those Hex-Chans? One of them could easily wear a cape. It like nothing. Okay, real quick, I do want to check out the new gauntlets we got. What do they look like? Wow. They look really fucking stupid. I still think journalistic scandals also exist. I mean, yeah, but like, isn't that just political scandals of a different flavor? Right? Scandals by type. Now, are we counting something like Gamergate as a scandal? Do we think Gamergate scores high because it's well known, or it scores low because it's the stupidest shit in the fucking world? What do we think? Would Gamergate be a high score or a low score? I feel like we can't really determine what's a good or bad scandal. Unless we know what we're measuring when we say good or bad. Like, what would a high-scoring scandal be on Scandal? Scores low on account of them being very, very dumb. What scandal would you rate Jenna Marbles' Fish Aquarium scandal? See, I don't know what those words mean in that sequence. So, I have no way of properly rating that scandal, unfortunately. Am I talking to someone on the bridge? Is that what's going on? Hold on, wait. Our strike team missions. Our strike team missions. Let's check the results. Did they win? Let's go. Woo! Nice. Let's go. Let's open our loot boxes. Hell yeah. Helios research data. And bronze item loot box. Another M3 Predator? No way. No way. My favorite. Loot and remove. All right. We go for it again. Send in a strike team. 38% chance of success. Ooh, man. This one's only going to take 3 hours, though, so we'll know before end of stream if they succeeded or not. Oh, man. I think O.J. Simpson is a top scandal. Even had a car chase. I think O.J. Simpson would rank pretty highly on there, yeah. I think the O.J. Simpson scandal, I think that really had it all. You know? Oh, Mad Chan. Look at her with her Korean outfit. Cute. Who am I talking to? Speaking of loot boxes, any interest in multiplayer? In this game? Heavens, no. Goodness gracious, no. I feel like I should just be deconstructing all of these shitty guns that I'm never going to use. One out of here. One out of here. Keep the shotgun because it's the only shotgun I have. Goodbye. Assault rifle mods. We only have the one. We don't need multiple barrels. We're only ever using one. Reinforced barrel. Initiative helmet. Goodbye. Goodbye. Arms. Martin Luther is definitely an S-tier scandal. I mean, of course there's going to be a lot of religious scandals. Yeah, naturally. That just makes sense. It comes with the territory. Alright. What are we doing here? Journal? Tempest meeting room. Is that up here? It is up here. Okay. Funeral scandals. Hoboken Cemetery was found to recycle older full grave plots without gravestones.
Updated on your adventures, your
Interesting.
good deeds on our behalf.
I meant them. I want you to know you can trust me.
You went out of your way to free that science team. A selfless act. But your true agenda is clear. To explore Aya's vault. Giles says you want to help find the Moshai. Why should I let you?
I get shit done.
My personal code is, I got this.
Bold,
Oh.
a little arrogant, like me. Still, I'll reserve judgment for now.
Oh my god, he's an intergalactic ambassador for the human species, and that's what he just said!
These facilities are protected by a dynamic shield tech we haven't been able to crack. We're close.
Why is your rider emo? Because I thought it would be funny and it was.
Pathfinder, adding a microprocessor to that program would no doubt make the difference.
Ephra, I can help. Respectfully, this time you need my help.
Respectfully, the Angara don't need anything from you. We take care of our own.
Of course, my apology. You're right, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I actually suck. You're right, you don't need me, I'm sorry. What do you call this kind of writing? It's not even Marvel slop? Probably bad. I would probably call it bad. You need my AI.
With the processing power of my AI, I can guarantee the shield breach.
AI? Of course, that makes sense.
He's physically connected to me, and so I need to... well, I want to go.
It was risky to be honest about your AI, and honesty makes you different from the Get.
I hope so.
You're welcome on the mission.
Thank you.
We did it.
We'll meet you at our base on Vold. They'll take you to the Get facility.
Ryder supports AI, my
Stay
goat is
strong,
finished.
man.
Ryder was your goat?
Goodbye.
I feel like you're finished for that sentiment. What the fuck? Oh, let's talk to Jal.
So, you've gained Ephra's trust. No easy feat.
Not all good trust, but not approval.
I still don't think he likes me.
That's just his way. You should be more worried about the Rokar.
Ephra made it seem like you had experience with them.
I know their leader, Aksul. We studied together under the Moshai. But unlike me, he
My
was
god,
a
it's
good
a scan.
steward.
Add it to the list. Add it to the
best,
list.
Actually,
Then he knows about Remnant?
he did. It's a long story.
Why the hell do you have an AI
Give me the
physically
short
attached to
version.
you? It's more like
Aksul
psychically attached to
was
me or some
captured
shit. I don't
by
know.
the
It's in
Kett.
my brain and
He
DNA
spent
now.
a year in a forced labor camp before he managed to escape.
A year? That's terrible. Explain. That's
I can't
terrible.
imagine what he must have gone through.
He has scars that would give you an idea. When Aksul returned, he no longer cared about the Remnant, or anything, except destroying the Kett.
Why not join the Resistance?
Aksul's not the type to follow orders. And
I think this game gets much more hate
I
than it
think he
deserves.
was bitter we weren't
You're
able to
probably
rescue
right,
him.
because everyone treated
So
it
he
like it
formed
was the
the
worst
Rokar.
video game that had
We
ever
didn't
been
give it
created
much
when it
thought.
came out.
But
It's not
since
good.
more people arrived,
I can tell you that much.
his cause has grown.
Then we need to stop them now.
More of a reason to set things straight before they get out of hand.
I don't think Aksul will listen to you.
Dad mandated
He'll
digital
make you
girlfriend
want to
hallucinations.
kill him.
I have to try.
If he
It's an alternate reality where you're forced to have a Chan personally assigned to you by the
I
government.
guess you'll have to deal with the Rokar one way.
A horrible,
There's a
horrible
recluse
world.
on Havaro
A terrifying
who escaped with
reality,
Aksul from the Kett.
which surely none of us ever
Her
want to
name
come to pass.
is Thordir. She might know how to contact him. I'll send you the nav point.
How's the game? Bad. in a word, bad. Well, that's not necessarily true. The gameplay part of the game feels pretty good. The everything else feels quite bad.
You pay me back by tomorrow.
Done. Thank you, Subi.
Billy, what the fuck are you talking about? Listen, man, I have Chan brain rot. There's nothing I can do about it. I just say shit, man. You should know this by now. I just say shit. On hold. Evaluate Havarl. Read email from... We have an email from Cora?
Someday I'll find out why you're always strapped for credits.
Okay. Alright, let's check our emails. Ryder, there's a report of Asari refugees on Eos. They made it. Might know about the Arc 2. Let's talk when you're free. Remtech. Hijack. Free for an interview. Asking for resistance. Interviews. Reminder. That vault. Tempest hacks. Ugh! To Ryder from PB. The Peeved. Your doctor is one of the nosiest Asari I've ever met, and that's saying a lot. She needs to take it down 4 or 5 notches, or I won't be long for this show. Which would be too bad, I think. Oh, never mind. Proud to be here. Kelly wants to objectify women. It's a scandal. Incorrect. I want to do the exact inverse. I want to womanify objects. This makes me a highly subversive intellectual of the modern era. Facial reconstruction. There's a facial reconstruction suite installed in the Tempest med bay. I'm sorry, what? Certain people just get addicted to creating chans because it's less real than just saying they want to make female OCs. They're essentially the same thing. The good thing about creating a chan is that you get to make an OC, but you don't actually have to think about what their name is. They come pre-baked with lore and a theme. It's like a starter kit for creating a character. You know? It's honestly very good character design practice. Fucking... I forgot that's what she looks like. Customized twin is a bad sentence. It could get worse. If you want to fix the mess you made of Riders... Oh, that's what I'm saying. You have a certain level of emotional distance exactly because you don't have to give them a name or identity beyond thing the Chan represents. Yeah, and then you can just be like me and get attached anyway, because you get very attached to everything. But I'm also just yapping here. I will never be upset about yapping, especially when it relates to Chans.
You're taking the Angara, old man?
Strong, honorable survivors.
Let's just say, don't get too attached.
New friendly species. Last time was the humans.
Oh yeah, you lived.
Alright, I don't actually care about it. Oh, did we get a new email?
Learn piloting.
Alright, I read the email and now I need to talk to Cora. Wherever Cora is. I think she's over here?
Did you hear the news from Eos? Asari refugees showed up at the outpost. Only a few, but that's better than none. Bradley says there's an officer in charge, Hidaria. She could know where the Ark is.
We should speak to her.
We'll head to Eos and see what she knows.
Did you know Cora is an Asari commando? I hear no one's ever fought an Asari commando and lived to tell the tale.
Exactly who we need.
Who's she?
Probably the best commando strategist alive. Her biotic shields saved hundreds at the Battle of Kirkus. Apparently, Sarissa's acting as bodyguard to the
Whoa,
Asari
the Battle of
Fire.
Kirkus? That's
She's
crazy.
probably got a plan out of this mess already.
You sure seem to idolize her.
Well, someone's a fan.
No, I just like... Look, we need someone with her experience, that's all.
Do we need a strategist?
Is military strategy really what we need out here?
Someone has to protect the Nexus. Can't afford to turn away allies. When you're ready to
Why does it look like she has elf ears?
Hidaria at Prodromos. Wouldn't mind tagging along.
Why did I fail the step that says read email from Cora? What? I read the email from Cora. That's why I knew to come over there. And we're off.
I'm picking up something.
What do you mean you're picking up something? Read it again. All right, we're going to... Where are we? Are we going to Eos? Pop told me that I should do companion quests. If there's any side content I do, it should be companion quests. So we're going to look into those. Definitely do the loyalty mission. Yeah.
Pythias system, home of Eos and Prodromos.
Uh-huh. I've been here before. You don't need to give me the song and dance. Some of them aren't complete dog shit. Whoa. That's a pretty high bar. A pretty high bar to meet. And perhaps to exceed. Oh, I hope my computer's fine. I really don't want to have to get new computer parts. I'm not even sure what the problem would be. If I have to get new computer parts, I probably would just, like... If anything is wrong, I hope that it's the GPU, maybe. So, maybe I'll have an excuse to get an NVIDIA card instead of an AMD card.
Coordinating. Path is
perhaps. I think I had an NVIDIA card before. I doubt it's a hardware issue. I also doubt it's a hardware issue, but if it is, I hope it's the GPU, so I have an excuse to replace it. If it's something like the motherboard again, I'm really gonna do it this time. That's all I'm gonna say. I can't have that shit happening again. Had to replace my whole fucking computer last time.
Started. What's new in our first home?
Oh my god, why?
Maintain a presence. Skirmishes are frequent, and travel requires caution.
I've got a cure for that. Next.
The atmosphere continues to clear, but radioactive hazards pool in some areas. Study is ongoing.
That's actually kind of cool. Is this just giving me a rundown of, like, high-priority side quests?
Remain active on the surface, but also as detected by seismic readings.
Point of contact for all this?
Your people, Pathfinder. Prodromos is expanding, with all the trials and discovery that building an outpost represents.
Grounded in research.
All data about newly accessible EOS is from their
Oh,
work.
look at everything loading in.
Well, let's make sure it gets the attention it deserves.
Alright, I think Legend of Korra wanted to be here. Right? And we keep Vetra because Vetra is my favorite. Welcome aboard, Korra. Settlement does, in fact, need our help. Sometimes I wish I still had my original Fallout 4 save so I could show you what my, I could show you all what my trade routes look like. Because I didn't understand how the trade routes worked at all, so I literally just connected everything to everything else. And every time I opened my Pip-Boy, it was just a fucking mess of lines going from everywhere to everywhere else.
Sam, another memory trigger?
One of your father's memories is now accessible. Return to Sam Node on the Hyperion to investigate further.
It was a fucking mess. Right, we have it. Is that not what you're supposed to do? Assumedly. See, these guys get it. These guys get it. There's just something about building over a body of water, man. There's just something about it. God, this makes me want to play Satisfactory. Get in there. Container, that's mine, thank you.
Armed and armored.
There we go.
Good for you. I could have used that ordnance a few weeks ago.
What?
I'm Ryder, the human pathfinder.
Lieutenant Harper, we're looking for the Asari Ark.
So am I. Watching the skies every day, praying they survived the Ket.
I suspected the Ket.
The evidence pointed to the Ket being involved.
The way pain is involved when you get burned.
What happened?
The Ket chased our Ark across the cluster. But these weren't their regular soldiers.
Oh no.
They were hunters.
Why were they
Elite
hunting
killers.
Being hunted by an elite anything isn't fun. What were they after?
I don't know. I'm a junior. I just do what they tell me.
Asari faces in this game just look
Sarissa somewhere.
really, really off.
Evacuation order.
I don't know what it is.
Hundreds of people, all trying to flee. It was...
Where could we
I think their faces are just too round.
We lost track. But they launched a ship to help evacuees, and her crew would know. You'd have to find her. Follow the transponder, maybe.
We can find anything.
Our Tempest is designed to find needles in haystacks. We'll handle this.
The ship's called the Paraphona. I'll give you her transponder codes and last flight plan. Thank you. It's good to see the Ket aren't the only ones.
So true. I think all the aliens have like one face model each. I think so, yeah. I think so. Which becomes even more obvious on the Asari because they have human-like faces. And the humans already look off in this game. Alright, Nomad Chan, let's go. What's the green? Is that August Bradley?
Mayor Bradley.
Pathfinder. It's worth it when it's your own.
I want consistent updates.
Make sure to keep a clear log.
You did your part. With them and my major domo, we won't end up like Site 1 and 2.
They never knew what
The
hit
first
them.
2 outposts didn't.
I saw you changed this. Good people, every last
Maybe
one.
there's hope for that.
I'd have been honored to fail.
I haven't reached the end of that.
Oh, and Pathfinder, this is for you. It's our flag.
A flag?
Hang it where the Nexus can see. It's touched the soil of our first outpost in Andromeda. Make it real.
Okay. I won't be doing that, but thank you. Did he just give you dirt? I don't know what he just... A flag, assumedly. Alright. I don't know where I'm going. I'm just sort of driving. Nomad Chan is the sole Korean rep for this game. Oh, we're getting back on the ship? Failed. Read email from Cora. Turian Arc not dead yet. I literally read the email? Check your email from PB. Alright. Got a lot of emails to read, huh? To be fair, you didn't really read it. I hovered over it until it said it wasn't new, which means the game thinks I read it. Your email did not find me.
Ascent is go.
Leaving Atmo. All clear.
I said it before and I'll say it again. This ship looks like it would be really fun to build a Lego set of. Every once in a while, I get the urge to...
Could we talk a moment?
Yeah, sure, I get. To build a big Lego set. I've never fallen prey to it. But I used to hang out with friends and we would buy a big Lego set and just spend the whole night building it.
Glad you stopped by. You'll pardon me if I keep an eye on our vector?
That's probably smart.
You called me over here.
Nothing like being on the bridge of your very own ship, is there?
You mentioned something about helping design the Tempest?
Test pilot, mostly. Plunging through the Nemean abyss was almost a preparation for the Scourge. Of course, it took a whole team to build the Tempest. I was the only one to come to Helios, though.
The urge to Lego into Helldiver into Satisfactory and to basically do anything other than play this game. Yeah, pretty much.
I could have stood on the shore and waved goodbye.
Anywhere but here.
To see how it all turned out.
Anywhere but here.
Like leaving a good story half finished.
But I need to get it done.
The team liked that one of us was going. It felt right after all we went through.
Why are you playing Andromeda? Well, because I played Mass Effect 2 and 3, and I felt obligated to play Andromeda afterwards.
Tapping on the console, 3 drips of coffee on the corner.
You remember all that?
Oh, yes. Solarians have photographic memories, and apparently mine's unusually sharp. Like my past is still happening. Though I suppose with the Solarian arc missing, you might not get many chances to compare.
There's Tan.
Cheer up, Callow. We'll always have Director Tan.
That snide little bureaucrat? All the more reason to find the others.
Never understood the appeal of building sets. The best part about Lego is emptying out a massive box on the floor and building whatever I wanted. Ah, yes, the Nakey Jakey Red Dead Redemption 2 approach.
Please, come by anytime.
But for me, it's like a jigsaw puzzle is the best way that I can describe it. I like a jigsaw puzzle because I know it has like a solution, and I just like finding the pieces and doing things in the correct order and doing them right. Acknowledge. Oh, of course. My bad. I didn't click acknowledge. Alright, let's go talk to PB. Where's PB? Oh, we don't even need to talk to her. Gotcha. What are we doing here? PB. Recover the REM tech from the... Okay, so we gotta go to Vold. Wherever. Wherever it is. Wherever the hell Vold is, that's our next destination. This is why publishers do more sequels and remakes than ever before nowadays. What is?
Anomaly on sensors.
Is it the thing I said because of the jigsaw puzzle, or? Where is Vold? Here it is. Of course we gotta do PB's quest. PB's quest is my favorite. People like you who have to play every part of a franchise, even if it's bad. I am the problem. And you know what? You know what? I don't even feel bad about it. It's just who I am. I'm not going to change. I refuse to correct my behavior, even if I know it's incorrect. I remember getting irrationally upset with the... Oh.
Probes launched.
Whoops. Whoopsie. Sorry, let me make sure that I'm hovering on the 1 pixel. There we go.
Deploying probe.
I wouldn't really call it irrationally upset when it is quite bad and I don't like it. And it doesn't really have a reason to exist, especially planet to planet like this. Why does this exist at all? If I can skip it, what purpose does it serve?
Anomaly detected.
The Typhoon?
Deploying probe.
Doesn't even fully skip it. Correct. We leveled up. Let's go. Let's go. This is why you're on the second monitor and Dead as Disco is on the first. Is that what that game is called? That you sent me? Dead as Disco? We wanna upgrade our flamethrower for sure. Yes? Alright, it looked pretty interesting. The demo is great. Maybe I'll have to check it out. Is that something I should check out on stream, maybe? Maybe a good one-off? Or if it, I don't know if it would be a full stream's worth of content. But it looked pretty good. Had some rhythm game elements to it, which is nice. Increased weapon damage and accuracy for all allies behind the barricade. Increased power damage and force by 30% for all allies. Electrocutes nearby enemies with a chance to stun them. Greatly reduces shield regen delay for allies. Pretty short demo, but the mode where you fight in a generic arena with your own songs is a lot of fun. Interesting. Even though it would probably get me DMCA'd for sure. Alright, you get 4 points per level, so if I get this, then I'll have enough to afford the next upgrade to my flamethrower. Cora, take your next Nova upgrade. Wow, why does Nova look so bad in this game? Probably more force. Really like Walrus's format that one time. I was just trying different games for like half an hour. Yeah, the Next Fest demo stream you did, that was really good. I think next time there's a Next Fest demo or a Next Fest, I will probably do the same because that looked really, really fun. Was I saving up? I don't think I was. Sure, it's fine. Drac, take your Krogan warrior. Shotgun damage, shotgun force. Yeah, that sounds good. Sure. Oh, it didn't save, right. Why is there not a confirm button? Why do I back out and then it... Here's something that really annoys me about this UI. Alright? There's no... confirm and exit acts like, whoa, 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 whoa. Are you sure? And that makes me feel like I've done something wrong when I'm just following protocol. Upgrade pull duration. 2 enemies for sure. Oh, is pull a hold? What? Interesting. Drags the target enemy or object along. Okay, maybe I want pull. Maybe I want pull? Apparently there's a Steam Next Fest June edition, June 9th. Coming up pretty soon. Okay. Gotcha. Liam, I don't even know. Just stay where you are. And then Jal. Energy Drain, Sticky Grenade, Rebel Soldier. You know what? We're going to give you a full Rebel Soldier upgrades. For the Resistance or whatever the hell. Enemies gel shoots take extra damage over time. Deal less extra dots. Extra dots for sure. Weapon damage, weapon damage for sure. Avenger Strike. Whoa, that sounds so badass and cool. Alright, where was I? Right, I found a storm and I leveled up because of it. Off to Vold.
Anomaly on sensors.
We can skip that. That's fine. Yeah, next Fest demo stream sounds like it would be pretty fun.
My nice warm ship.
I worry sometimes with some games that we're like stuck in them for too long, which probably isn't a reasonable concern. So we probably want to bring just two Asari gals hanging out. Am I right, ladies?
Take her down, Callow.
I worry that some games might overstay their welcome a little bit. I think Talos overstayed its welcome a little, but then again, I do think Talos just isn't a very watchable game.
I take it that's no longer.
I think my antics were fun, and they were really engaging for the people who were already engaged by them, but in terms of general viewership, not super exciting to watch.
And those oceans, frozen over completely.
There goes the dream of a seaside
I do
property.
think, also, Talos was a bit more exciting in Talos 2 when it was one big level instead of a bunch of smaller levels. And it felt like everything was sort of building up over time.
Intense blizzard.
LZ is on the windward side of the mountain. Conditions are bad.
Talos was fun. Had a good time with it. Still sad I wasn't able to get those 2 hexahedron, but I'll live. I'll live. I wonder if there are any other games that I should come back to that I finished. Because after coming back to Sifu, I was really glad that I did that. That was a lot of fun. Coming back to... Uh-oh. Oh, no. Destiny 2? Nope. Not happening.
We're good. We're good.
You sure? Want us to get out and push?
Very funny, Ryder.
No. I mean, it is what do you mean it is happening? I'm not streaming Destiny 2 again. Did I say that I would stream Destiny 2 again?
Suvi wasn't kidding about the cold.
Did I make that promise? It's not on my list. Please don't make me put it on my list. I won't.
Where are we meeting the resistance team?
Sent you the nav point.
You did promise a video essay on Destiny 2. Okay, well, yeah, that's different. That's not streaming the game. That's making a video essay. That's an entirely different thing. All right, let's Skyrim horse this shit. Get me up there. Get me up there, baby. Let's go. Captain Kirk is climbing the mountain. Oh, come on. Come on. Weak. Weak. I can get up there. I can definitely get up there. Not only can I get up there, they want me to get up there. The developers know that I want this, and they love me for it. Low support. Oh, life support low? Oh shit. Are we gonna die? Are we gonna die? Uh-oh. 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 We're fine. We're fine. Don't worry. We're gonna be okay. We're gonna be okay. Get me back in the ship. Get me back in the ship. I'm gonna die. Alright. I don't think the devs know that I want to get up there, nor do they love me for it. No! Get on, get on, get on, get on, get on, get on. Holy fuck. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Why would that be where you put a checkpoint? What? Why would you do that to me? Alright, they definitely don't love me for it. I can tell you that much. They most certainly do not love me for that shit.
Gil wanted you to check in.
Okay, well, I don't actually know who Gil is, so that's not happening. I think most people would follow the path. Yeah, well, buddy, last time I checked, I'm not most people, okay? So, just make sure you're aware of that. You're not dealing with a normal person. You're a pathfinder, you find the path. No, I make the path. Thank you very much. It's just, you know, like, that didn't end up being a viable path, is all. Jelly is special, they don't use capes. I use capes, don't spread heinous rumors like that, okay? I use capes. It's just, sometimes I think that maybe the armor would look better without them, is all. Sometimes. Not all the time. Not all the time, just sometimes. I know that our boys in yellow work very hard to earn those capes, so obviously they're usually a boon. But, you know, just for, like, aesthetic reasons, sometimes maybe it'll look better without one.
Here! Let me warm up for a second. I've never been this cold.
Almost at the base now. Make sure you talk to Commander Anyik when you arrive.
Okay, whatever that means.
Support is stable.
I didn't actually know that we were going here to meet anyone. I'm just here for side quests. Are you friends, or...? Okay, you're friends. Gotcha. Off we go. The game assumed you already went here? Huh? What do you mean it assumed I already went here? I had no reason to be here yet. I didn't even do anything. You're telling me it broke all on its own? It just broke for no reason? What are we doing here? Recover the rem tech from the remnant site on Vold. Go to Vold to track the Paraphona's signal. What are we doing here? Locate the What's going on? What are we doing here? Cutscene time?
Jarl told us what you did for Kirin's team on Havarl. I'm Anyik Dozil, commander of this encampment. You're welcome here as an ally of the Angara.
Commander?
Thank you for allowing us into your base, Commander.
Your actions display your soul's intentions. I hope you will join the fight against the Ket. We've held the Ket at bay, but have been unable to deal a decisive blow. The longer things drag on, the greater our disadvantage.
Of course I'll help. Of course I'll help.
To help.
If you want to know where you can make a difference, go to the post that overlooks the valley. Nothing happens on Vold without our lookouts knowing about it. Before you go, is there anything else I can help you with?
Celico's on sale. Interesting. I meant to pick up Celico a while ago. That was a demo that I played. No, maybe later. That was a demo I played a long time ago. Merrick, I think I recommended it to you and you liked it too. And then I never picked up the full game when it released. That might actually hit pretty good right now. Since I've been playing a lot of Doom games.
Looks like supplies aren't getting through to the Resistance.
Maybe we should talk to the requisitions officer.
Well, recover the rem... Oh, nope, that wasn't enough to the quest. It was just... Iridium, new thing to scan. Nice. Helios research data. Oh, hold on. It's telling me there's stuff to scan. Nice. Look at all this research data I'm getting.
Surveillance system.
You don't win a war without good organization.
Wow. I wonder how it works.
Do you think they're adapted remnant tech?
Is that Denise Go? Holy shit, it was? That's not a voice actor I recognize. Is there anything I might recognize her from? I think I've said this before. I want to get better at recognizing other voice actors. I mean, obviously I can just clock Yuri Lowenthal
Tempest, we're gonna need
a mile away.
My position.
Yennefer in Witcher 3? Okay, I haven't played Witcher 3.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station.
Oh, okay. Is this another nomad section?
Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder.
Oh,
I've
hold
added
on.
them to your nav system.
I speak too soon? If there's mining sections here, then maybe Nomad Chan is here? Please let me... Please let me drive Nomad Chan? Let's go! Let's go!
Okay, Sam, what's Vold got for us?
Ket activity appears to be
Okay, I do kind of like this.
Central command post. According to Resistance intelligence, the base coordinates all Ket military efforts on Vold.
Even though this is very much like my Ubisoft checklist for this open world.
If Resistance has had infiltrating the base, it will not be a simple task. I recommend a more cautious approach that starts with the investigation of smaller Ket installations.
What about the Angara? The Resistance, what's their status?
Resistance dispatches indicate there is someone in Hajara who needs help.
I wonder what the bad guys, like, totally sympathetic motivations are going to be for being warmongers.
Sounds good.
What do you think it's going to be?
Pathfinder, Vold's temperature range is fixed well below freezing, with pockets of even more severe conditions. This necessitates the use of the Nomad. I advise against prolonged exposure to the cold.
Is Andor really that good?
Don't crash the car.
Why do you think they're the bad guys?
Monoliths, which suggests the presence of a vault.
You shot... I did not shoot at them first. I did not shoot at them first. They very clearly shot first. They started it.
We've got our work cut out for us. Let's get going.
I definitely didn't. That wasn't my fault. They started it.
I'm reading a severe temperature drop.
The Nomad's got safeties if you drive off this mountain, right?
Trust me.
Please be careful.
Andor really is that good. There are a lot of shows that I need to just sit down and watch. I just don't watch TV shows anymore, is the problem. Like I said, whenever The Mandalorian was coming out, I watched the first episode, and I really liked it. And then I was just like, and then I'll never see another episode again, for some reason.
Pretty sure the AI rulebook doesn't insist the Pathfinder always gets
Here, I'll
to
warn
drive.
everyone up.
I swear I will turn this car around.
I'm sorry, were you in the middle of clipping? I was doing flamethrower bullshit. The Destined? I'd say Andor is good even outside of Star Wars media. Interesting. Good to know. They started it, said by a 6-year-old kid who got in a fight with their classmates. No, said by the international ambassador for the human race in this new galaxy.
You can extract minerals via your...
They started it. Nuh-uh. They shot first. They're the weird, freaky aliens that are fighting everyone else. It's not my fault. Oh!
Pathfinder, I detect Ket among this salvage.
Off we go. Why did I go slower whenever I revved the gas? That's down a barricade. Cuss that man. Alright. Get him. Get him. Where? Is he in the wreckage? Oh, there he is. He's literally invisible. Oh, big guy. Here we go. Is there something over here? Is there a reason I came down here? Or is it just people to kill on the open world? Sito slaughtering innocents in the open world. Or perhaps a Sato slaughtering everything in the open world. Fitting for Joe's dream as well, actually. I think, of all the things that Joe has proven with his Baldur's Gate 3 streams, he has fully proven to me that anyone who tells you not to play Dark Urge on your first time around is wrong. I think Dark Urge is very clearly the intended story of Baldur's Gate 3. And if you're not playing as Dark Urge, the main story sucks and basically doesn't have a reason to exist. Which owes to yet another reason why I did not think it was the 10 out of 10 game of the decade masterpiece that everyone else thought it was. Because I played as the stock custom character, and basically nothing happened in the main story for me. People recommend against Dark Urge first, the same Limpris who recommended FMA as your first anime. True. So true, I think. I think there'd be more than a few dead innocents without Dirge, TBH. Yeah, I mean, it definitely wouldn't have an impact for Joe's stream. For sure. Here's my problem with that, alright? Is the people who say that you shouldn't play as Dirge first are the same people that say, oh, let's watch Lord of the Rings, but we need to watch the 7-hour extended cut of the first movie because you're not getting the full experience otherwise. Most of the reason that I hear people say not to play Dirge the first time comes with the assumption that you will be playing it a second time. And I think that's extremely presumptuous to go forward with the idea of like, oh, I should hamper my first experience with the video game. That way I have more context whenever I play it a second time and it's better. What are we doing here? You do not need to watch the extended version first. Exactly, yes. I'm just saying that there's a subset of people out there who would say that you need to watch the extended version, and that's how they try and get you in. When really you should just watch the version that came out first, because that's probably the one that's more digestible for someone who's not extremely super hyper invested in the series. Howdy, hey, seriously? Extended versions of Lord of the Rings are for when you're already hooked. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Okay, good. All right, we're good. We understand each other. We're on the same page. Jelly, you haven't seen Lord of the Rings? Not true. I've watched The Hobbit.
Nice work.
Wonder if there's anything good.
Do you like that I'm like... I've scientifically calculated the most tilting set of movies to have watched for any given series, and it's something that I've done completely on accident. I didn't choose to watch just The Hobbit. It just happens to be the only Lord of the Rings content that I've seen. Just like how I've only watched the new Star Wars movies, and that wasn't a tactical choice. What's your Star Wars movie ranking based solely on Lego Star Wars? It's been too long since I've played through Lego Star Wars for me to have an accurate opinion and idea of each of the episodes. That said, whichever one you get Jango Fett in is the best one. Because there are so many fucking levels that have the metal Lego pieces that you can only destroy with a bounty hunter, and Jango Fett is the first bounty hunter you get access to, so as soon as you can get him, you're good to go. Also, you get Mace Windu, in that same level, I'm pretty sure.
We're going to make it.
And Mace Windu's like the best. Mace Windu's the coolest
It'd be
Jedi,
pretty
obviously.
stupid to come all this way just to fail. True. Cool. Good to know.
Mace Windu's he kicks ass, all right? I watched some of the 2D Clone Wars growing up. I understand that Mace Windu's the best character ever invented. Am I going in the right direction? I feel like I'm just sort of wandering aimlessly. This reminds me of the Talos 2 level where we first started breaking hexahedrons out. You know, I think Attack of the Clones gets too much hate. I don't even know which one that is.
They said it was a golden world. I'm still reeling.
I think I'm going in the right direction. This is a massive, massive level. Holy shit. Right. Everyone out, get him. Shit. Alright, hold on. Let me get up there. Let me get up there. What the hell? Mantle? There we go. Thank you. Flame on! What do we think of the Human Torch, folks? Good superhero? Mid superhero? I think the Human Torch is pretty good. No Jar Jar, Anakin, and Obi-Wan being silly bros. Padme looking hot, not a bad time. Alright, I think my boy Jar Jar gets more hate than he deserves. Granted, I've only experienced Jar Jar in the Lego games. And I've talked about this before. In my mind, Jar Jar is just the funny dinosaur guy who's the first character you get that has access to big hops. Okay? So when I see Jar Jar for the first time when I'm playing Lego Star Wars, that's my guy. Alright? That's my buddy. Alright? He helps me get the mini kit pieces. And I love him for that. Right? Just got here. Why is Ryder swinging his hips like when he runs like that when he runs? I can make it worse. This is a great bit, Jelly. Haha. Yeah, a bit. Yeah.
I can't believe you're so blasé about the Asari Arc.
A bit.
Here with 100 problems. We need support.
Definitely.
Experience.
One that I'm doing on purpose.
Yay. Let's get more old biddies arguing over what to do. Wait long enough, and 9 times out of 10,
He's so violent in Lego Star Wars. He rips their arms off. Yeah, and it's funny.
Arc, then I will.
Hold LT to slow the Nomad? Why would I want to do that? Is this real? Holy shit, this map is massive. Oh my god. Why is it so big? This is just unreasonable. I can't work with this.
These are the ruins we're looking for.
Time to scrounge for tech.
Concuss that bot. I missed. What did I do? Can I freeze? Oh, that might be good. That might be good. Remnant relic interface. Oh, is it gonna be? Is it? Yep. Time to scan for Sudoku. Yay! Oh, it's just there. Okay.
Should be enough glyphs.
That's it? Just the one? Okay. If you say so. Oh, I love Sudoku. It's my favorite. I love it so much. So then this will probably, well, no, this one's gonna have to be this guy, which means he's gonna be that guy. You're gonna be this guy, and you're gonna be that guy. Then you're gonna be the F, and then you're gonna be this one. Easy. Fight me, pub. When Padme has to go into hiding, she tells him that he has to step in and vote for her, and he does, and he makes a speech.
Looks like it. Very cool little piece of REM tech. REM tech?
REM tech?
Yeah. Shortcut I made up. REM is short for remnant, and noted.
Oh, we got a chest for it? Nice.
Anytime we come across ruins like this, let's
Jar Jar Binks maybe a friend of democracy. But more than a friend of democracy, he is a friend of my early notions of 100% completion of a LEGO Star Wars game. Something which I've never actually achieved, by the way. Of all the games that I make an active effort to 100%, I have never once gotten fucking close to it with LEGO Star Wars. He literally helped dissolve democracy. You can be a friend and still hurt people. Sometimes the most damage a person can do is as a friend. He can be a friend to democracy and completely dismantle it. Those two things aren't mutually exclusive at all. You know, the worst part about betrayal is that it can never come from the enemy. Really makes you think, you know? Really makes you think. You can do it, Nomad Chan. There you go. There you go. His speech to the Senate was to convince everyone to vote to give full power to the Emperor. I mean, I don't know about all that. Because in my version of the game, he just sort of made some hand motions and everyone clapped and cheered for him. So I don't know what he was talking about, but it seemed like he was having a good time. And I trust Jar Jar, so I'm sure everything went well. Same in the movie? Okay, so then we understand each other. Am I in six wheel? Okay. So what I'm hearing is that my assessment of Jar Jar Binks from LEGO Star Wars is an accurate assessment of the character as he relates to the movies, and everyone else is just wrong.
Ice or mineral deposits may be reflecting false positives. The real signal must be relatively close.
Relatively close, huh? Is that why you've given me 4 different ones to go check out? That, from the looks of it, are scattered all the way across the map? Let's go! Concuss that man! Thoughts on the Darth Jar Jar theory? I suppose it's as good as any other. My aim is abysmal right now. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Got him. Fucking own. I love this chat conversation. I love that this chat conversation will be in a VOD that will live on forever in YouTube. Well, obviously, someone definitely wants to read this conversation. This is one worth having. Hey, what do you think of this obscure... Sorry. What do you think of this joke theory from a movie you've never seen? Better or worse than indoctrination theory? Better for sure. Better for sure. Because indoctrination theory is, like, on a scale of, like, full cope to this could be canon, Mass Effect 3 is so bad that the indoctrination theory could be canon. Whereas the Darth Jar Jar theory is obviously full cope, but it's funny.
So what makes you tick, Cora?
Actually, it's not even cope, because it wouldn't fix anything.
No, getting yammered at isn't fun. Yammer back then! Raise your pulse rate, something.
I'll just remain at the ready if you don't mind.
Sorry.
Do all of these... Where are these? Okay, so... We'll go right first. Does Jar Jar even have the mental capacity to be indoctrinated? I don't know, man, but he's got the big hops. That's the important part to me. You know? He's got the big hops so he can get the mini-kit pieces. It's the same reason why young Anakin is also one of the best characters in Star Wars. He's the first character you can get who can crawl through little crawl spaces. My opinions on Star Wars characters are based almost entirely on their functionality in the LEGO game. Which, personally, I think is a more objective view of them than most people have. You know, everyone else's opinions are clouded by emotion. All right, I'm working off of pure empirical data.
Entrances, exits, possible weak spots.
All right. And if I know anything about Star Wars, it's that the Jedi say emotions are bad and you shouldn't have them. And the Jedi are the good guys, so they're always right. Oh fuck. Don't worry, I'll get him. Ow. Got him. I don't know why I did that. Time to drive back up the mountain. Anakin having emotions did dissolve the Galactic Republic and directly cause multiple genocides. Yeah, but like... Yeah. No, that's true. That supports my point. I don't know why I came into that like, I was gonna try and contest it. That's just more proof that I was right to believe emotions are bad. And the Jedi are correct. Naturally. Plus, Obi-Wan had a cool beard and the cool Jedi armor.
Not where you'll ever see them.
You know? Am I supposed to scan something?
Wonder why she's on the ground. Bathroom break?
No, we're picking up platinum and iridium. In we go. Are the Lego games some of the games that are best? Are they like some of the most 100%able games that exist? Do we think? I feel like they're a much more contained and manageable collectathon than others. I must drive home, so I'll leave you to ponder more. I'll leave you to ponder more existential, assumedly existential questions for a while. Maybe that's the first question for me, the first one to ponder. Banjo-Kazooie is more manageable than Lego Star Wars. Yeah, but I've never played Banjo-Kazooie, so that doesn't count. You know? Did you consider that? It doesn't factor into my worldview, is what I'm saying. The only Banjo and Kazooie game that I've played is Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts. And I found that game to be quite bad, so obviously that means that all Banjo-Kazooie games are bad.
Another false reading, but we must be closing in.
I must once again state that this was not an active choice on my part. I don't choose to play the worst parts of everything. It just sort of happened that way for me. That's not bait, by the way. I have played Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts. When I was a kid, my friend rented it, I think, for some reason. And so I played it when I went over to his house. It's the only one I've ever played. I don't doubt that. You saying this is bait, though? How is it bait? I mean, it is baiting a response from you, and I think in that sense it has been a successful venture. But usually bait implies a falsehood.
I'll try.
You don't like me.
I don't like your methodology.
Oh, don't hide behind vocabulary.
Sorry, have they been, like, at each other's throats this entire time and I haven't been paying attention to any of it? Yes? Gotcha. I thought they would get along because she's an Asari weeb and PV is an Asari.
This is the source of the periphone's signal.
Oh god.
And there's Ket on site. Let's clear them out.
Oh no. I'm gonna get him. Oh, that combos? Does everything just combo together? Oh, they stay stuck in the air for quite a while.
Clear.
Jelly's playing Andromeda completion solely for the gameplay, it seems. I'm not playing this game to completion. Absolutely not. Under no fucking circumstances will I be playing this to completion.
That's the Perifona, all right. What's left of her?
Definitely Ket weapons fire.
Looks like they crashed trying to escape.
This wasn't just a crash. The Ket pulverized the ship. No survivors.
We were too late.
If we'd have been faster, we could have... Damn it.
But this is stupid. The Ket take prisoners. Why kill the crew?
The ship was the target.
It's like they saw the Perifona itself as a threat. But it's no match for a Ket cruiser.
Ryder, Cora, we've got a flight recorder here.
We didn't check for that immediately?
It's in bad shape. But let's see what...
Final log. If the Ark ever finds this, we failed. Couldn't draw them off. The data copy's lost. The decimation's too cunning. Forgive us. We tried.
Oh no.
The decimation. Hidaria mentioned specialized Ket hunters. Maybe that's them.
Ket love fancy titles.
They've got to be Ket with a name like that.
I hope they choke on it.
Lieutenant, with time the navigational record could be reconstructed.
Right. We could trace the Perifona's flight path, maybe all the way back to the Ark. I'll take a look when we get back. Still lots to do.
Everyone in this game looks so uncanny. It's crazy. Alright, tech. Upgrade my flamethrower more. Alright, do we take damage radius? No, obviously we take more. We want it to do more damage. I don't care if I need to get directly in someone's face. I just need it to do more damage. Or, we can't really do anything with 2. PB can't do anything with 2, so you just stay right there. Now where to? Can I fast travel? Were there... Oh, there are a bunch of fast travel points I could be unlocking. And I've somehow managed to miss every single one of them while charting my way through this level. That's amazing. I truly am capable of such wondrous feats when I'm streaming, huh?
Eyes over here, PB. I like them where they are.
Huh? What was that? Why is this map so big?
Pathfinder. It could have defenses in place.
Why is this map so massive? I feel like I need to get these open world checkpoints here. If I even want to navigate this normally.
Look at that. The remnant staked a claim over there.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station.
Okay, cool. Then we'll go for this one next.
Mining zones have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder.
Mining zone? No, that's okay. I'm not gonna interact with your crafting mechanics, I think. I'm gonna do my best to not interact with that, if that's okay. Going down the list of the best Star Wars characters, I can also say Darth Maul is the best Sith. Not only because he has the cool double lightsaber, which is twice as cool as a regular lightsaber because it has 2 of them. But also he's the first Sith you unlock. You may notice a trend. You know? He's the first one you unlock, so he's the best. So General Grievous should be your favorite then? He has like 8 more. He has like 8 lightsabers. No, he's not my favorite because he can't use the Force.
False signal.
He can't use the Force. So what's the point? Lightsaber user that can't use the Force.
In the Milky Way. A job, you mean? Nope. Not for me.
He can use the Force? Okay, well, you unlock him too late for me to care then.
I did a bunch of things. Scout, courier, shuttle mechanic, shoulder to cook for a while, researcher. The week after that, I switched things up a little.
How did you ever commit to a 600-year intergalactic voyage?
Easy. It was new.
We did it. General Grievous ain't even a Sith. True, even though he probably can't interact with Sith, whatever the hell, in LEGO Star Wars. Alright, oh, I need to interact with it, and then it tells me I need to... Oh, no, we've already done this one. Okay. My bad. Also, I'm in line at the pharmacy. This is what you know, I was going to say this is what you choose to do with your time. You don't have control over your time to some degree. I thought he wasn't a full robot, but a cyborg. That makes him worse, by the way. If you're wondering my stance on cyborgs and androids, I think if you're partially human, that's less cool.
My sensors
personally.
are detecting Ket technology, Pathfinder.
If you're a part person, that's less cool.
Activating automated forward station deployment.
I don't know why I'm doing this when I could probably just fast travel back home right now and get off this planet because I don't need to be here. Is there a main quest stuff? Are people who wear glasses technically a cyborg? They do use technology to augment their body and abilities, so yes. It's gonna say failed on that email for her entire quest line now. Amazing. Speak with PB in the Tempest escape pod. Rider family secrets. Missing. Find a lead in the Solarian arc. Find Baldir on Havarl. Meet the Resistance on Vol. Okay, so we are supposed to be here. Okay. Map. I'm looking for the map so I can fast travel. Yep, we want to go there. Failed to read email. A common problem in my day-to-day life.
To fall. Life support is back online.
Alright. Let's go. Oh, it's gonna be one of these, is it? It's gonna be one of these, huh? I've been betrayed by a spy and taken to the impenetrable Ket facility on Vold. The Resistance Squad has been assigned to take you to a remote location to infiltrate the facility with you. Meet them outside the Resistance base on the planet. Is it you? Where's the quest marker for this? Oh, it means outside the Resistance base, like in the other entrance. I guess.
Extreme cold is detected.
Alright, let's go, Nomad Chan. All terrain does include inside of buildings.
Range, Pathfinder. Life support restored.
I think. How do I get out of here? Oh, I'm going the right way. Okay. Excuse me. Sorry. Coming through. Coming through. Oh, come on now. There we go. I knew we could fit. I knew we could fit. No problem. Going to 6-wheel drive. You can get in there. Don't worry. Don't worry. Come on. Come on. Get in there. There we go. That didn't look quite right. Oh. Oh. Come on. Just a little more. Okay. I don't think you can get through there. I'm sorry, Nomad Chan. That's their fault for not making this building accommodate you. This isn't even the way that we're supposed to go. I'm sorry. That's my fault then. I apologize, Nomad Chan. Let's get out of here. Maybe not Trolley Chan shaking my... Whoa, 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 whoa. Rude. I mean, you're right, but there's no need to say it like that. Commander Hecht.
That's me.
I do kind of like their helmets. Kind of. No, the more I look at them, I don't like them. No, thank you.
I'm your pilot. The Ket facility is on the other side of the planet.
Ready to head out?
Let's go.
No time to waste. You can fill me in on the shuttle.
Okay, everybody in.
And while we're on the shuttle, or before we go on the shuttle, it's time for a break. So, time to run ads for 3 minutes, and I will see you in a few. Go stretch, get some water, get a snack, all that jazz. Back in a bit. Ad time. Alrighty. Back to it. Time to do a mandatory story mission. Who do we bring with us? Okay, so it looks like we're forced to bring Jal. I want Vetra. If I have a choice, I want Vetra. Do I have to bring PB? Take Drac? Jal and Drac, trust me? Okay. If you say so. No way, I have new consumables. My favorite. If this is the mission, I think it is. Interesting. Interesting. Good evening, all. What have I missed? Not much, Decoy. Not much. We've sort of just been faffing about. It's a sci-fi-to kind of game.
So, no one has ever seen the inside of one of these places. Really?
None who lived to tell. Prisoners who go in are never seen again. They have disappeared.
Figures. What about the slaves?
I think that was a good one.
Sure, we've liberated
Doing every bit of side content. I've been forced by Pub
we lost so many fighters
to engage with the companion missions.
I like to believe that the cat taking
Forced. Against my will.
What?
To engage with them.
I guess. Death is better.
Yeah, and slavery is death.
Life without freedom.
Just like my stupid mom making me go to school every day.
What you guys are going through is a nightmare.
It's why we're excited.
You know, if you think about it, public school's a lot like prison.
Yeah. And let's be quick, this storm's getting worse.
Once we're through the shield, you take point. We'll look for Moshai Sepha. Let's just try to stay safe, okay?
But Pathfinder, no one joins the Resistance to stay safe.
Why is this game so aggressively bright once in a while? Why? Why do this to me? I hope Ryder stops talking so amateurish soon. Merrick, are you really expecting that much from this game?
They won't expect us to disable that shield. Might give us an edge.
Our intel says there's a system node to hack on an interface point near here. Somewhere.
Do you really think that by the end of this game, Ryder is going to be a professional and he's going to talk all serious? Can a Chen not hope for a character art? You know what? Fair enough, I suppose. I just don't want you getting your hopes up because I know it's not going to happen. Is all.
Run Angaran's shield disable program.
Adding my process accelerator. Stand by. Continue to stand by.
Please don't embarrass me in front of
Even
my friends.
DMC Dante stopped being such a piss boy at the end. Why does everyone keep saying piss boy? What does that even mean? Why is everyone so consistent with calling him that?
My favorites.
Got him.
Sam?
I don't know, I just repeated the phrase as a joke. Gotcha.
Yes, Pathfinder.
Alright, fair enough.
Owen, Skelv, you're on me.
Got it. Do you think at some point Ryder will go, he's right behind me, isn't he? And the big bad will be behind him? Not that exactly, but something to that effect, yes. Cool cloaking device. Anyway, flamethrower.
Yes, incredible.
I can't believe I'm here.
And I bet neither can these guys.
What's the matter, alien? Can't keep up.
This is fun.
I only know Piss Boy from a Tumblr post that got dubbed by Gianni Latragrano. A scholar of the modern times. I love my Skyrim flame spell.
I've stared at the outsides of these places so many times. I can't be. Our people's things are here.
Oh no.
From the prison.
Okay, when I play Devil May Cry 3,
Can we just look around?
calling it Devil May Cry feels wrong. It's DMC. It's when I play DMC3, as I am required to.
Find a cat called.
Am I gonna need to play the first and second ones to understand what the hell's going on, or will playing Marvel vs. Capcom 3 give me enough
We'll attack
context?
head on and provide a distraction.
Makes sense.
Good plan.
This is going to be fun.
This is the main entrance. We'll go this way.
Kick in the front door.
Stay in radio
Imagine flying to a new planet, not checking the atmosphere, and immediately exploding your squad as soon as you use the flamethrower. Well, that just happened.
Enough trouble to keep the cat occupied?
Pathfinder, it seems the program I used to breach the shield could
Zolkin.
overload it and destroy.
Hold on. That's new. Oh, no. I don't like that. No, thank you. Well, maybe if it's single fire, I'll like it.
However, the pulse would be lethal to Angaran physiology.
That's not ideal. Well,
That's not ideal.
A decontamination protocol. The chamber is sealed until the cycle runs its course.
So, we're trapped. I hate that.
Noted.
Break the window?
No, the seal is invulnerable.
Uh-huh. Doesn't look like a Zentradi ship from across. I don't know what those words mean, but you're probably right.
Medical or survival?
That's just Grineer-shaped language in my mind. That's all it is to me. The bulbous, grungy green is Grineer to me.
How's it going?
We're undetected, but from where we're hiding, we can see some of our people.
We seem to be in a kid-only area. No more shy.
Concuss that dog.
We're just discussing our next move. We'll be in touch.
Where is everyone? Okay, let's stay sharp.
I don't even know why I'm grabbing the data pads. I'm not reading them at all.
They all sleep here. Some kind of commune?
Should we toss the place, Jal?
Whatever that means. It doesn't sound violent enough.
The dash does feel quick.
Let's get these guys without much of a ruckus.
You bet.
I wish I could figure out how to use my allies' abilities. I like that Jal just doesn't quip. It's nice. I think the ideal squad would probably be Jal and Vetra, because they seem... They were voted in their graduating class as least likely to quip. Oh, right, okay. That said, he'll probably make a quip some point at the end of, like, you know, his companion quest, and then we'll be like, Jal, did you just make a joke? And he'll be like, maybe. Think nothing of it, Ryder.
Fortunate welcome. Step forward. I am humbled before you. You who are the chosen. Chosen by the Archon. Chosen to be exalted. Chosen to be exalted.
Yeah, this is just like it. This is exactly what it was like whenever I sinned and ate that communion wafer when I wasn't supposed to.
What? Why aren't they resisting?
What the actual hell?
That's some crazy cult shit down there. Those Angaro look like they're in some sort of...
Come on! You didn't say the line. You had to say the line. You can't give me a text option that says what the actual hell and then not have me say what the actual hell.
We just set our plan on fire.
This is bullshit.
Impossible.
Uh-oh.
Explain.
We've been breached. I will defend the temple.
Wait. Is the Most High among these?
No. It awaits final exaltation.
Then proceed immediately and bring it to me.
Alright, bye. Can we ever discover a nice religious cult? No? Eric, this is Mass Effect. Religion is bad and so are politics. If you believe in anything, you're evil. Unless you believe in getting shit done.
Thank you.
That's the only true ideology.
Plans change. Come on.
I didn't actually read that option, I just picked it.
Did I hear that right? The Chosen.
Chosen for what exactly?
John, they happy to be here? No, of course not.
I was going to say Angara gets shit done after blowing the facility up. Absolutely.
We need to get the motion.
Desks. This is what some folks
Chest.
call it.
Thank you.
Classroom, right?
Love a good chest.
What's that thing against the wall?
No idea.
Stasis pod would be my hypothesis.
Stasis pod
Man.
school.
You ever think about the fact that a chest holds booty? Crazy stuff, I know. Really makes you think. Really makes you think. We're at a bad point with this game. We're 3 streams in and I'm already saying whatever random bullshit comes to mind just to fill space. Then again, that's not much different from a regular Jelly stream, so I guess I don't know why I'm complaining.
Come in, Pathfinder.
Go ahead.
We contacted Commander Dozil. More fighters are on their way.
Send scientists and technicians. Let's get up.
Got him.
Will do.
Got him. Cool cloaking technology. I have a flamethrower.
I see the pods. Look up.
Uh-oh.
They go behind that wall. Must be another way in.
We can ask these guys for directions. Who's in? Drac?
A little busy.
You can drop it right now and play the disco game. I could, theoretically, yes, but I have a solemn duty to myself to see this through. Which is to say that I started it. It would be really annoying to me if in my playlist I didn't have a completed playthrough for it.
What are you seeing?
So, you know, sunk cost fallacy applied pretty much immediately.
Judge. So strange. We found a room of prisoners who were entranced or something.
Finishes Mass Effect Andromeda, doesn't finish Satisfactory. That's not true. I'm still working on it.
Sam, any luck figuring out how this place works?
Yes, Pathfinder. I am.
That means you like this more than Satisfactory, right? No, incorrect. Satisfactory is perhaps the game that I love most, that I have streamed.
Maintenance tunnel looks like it heads into the core.
Only I've played more bad, unfun games.
No matter where we go, we can
Cool RP walking. What if I dash?
do it fast.
Angaran female, healthy, 176 centimeters, never given birth.
Huh?
Angaran male, estimate 35, 191 centimeters, scar tissue.
I wasn't paying attention. Why are we scanning all of their genetic information?
Okay, Cat Terminal. Let's see what you've got hiding in here. Sam?
Searching. The chosen unlocked.
That said, Pub, I do like this game more than Factorio, by your metric. Which does mean that Mass Effect Andromeda is better than Factorio, unfortunately.
To where? Pods travel from here to rooms that encircle this.
I'm sorry to tell you like this.
Let's go.
Your favorite game is mid.
Pathfinder, come in.
Go ahead.
That says more about you. I mean, listen, I'm a complicated guy. There's a lot to say about
We
me,
have a lead in the Moshai.
you know? Saying that something says a lot about me doesn't really say much.
Decontamination product.
Get down. Sam, can you do anything about this yet?
Okay, how exactly are we going to hide behind a glass window? Wasn't he wearing red? Or is this a completely different guy? I assume completely different guy. They fly now. One of the only Stars War quotes I can actually say because I've seen that movie. Oh no. Is it gonna be the Ket are the Angara? No way. What a crazy twist. Another corruption arc. Thank you, Blizzard. Damn you, Archon! I'll never forgive you for this!
Joel, he's shooting at us!
Don't think he's gonna stop if we ask nicely. Monsters! Villains! Time to die! Got your back!
What if I froze you and then just cussed you? Oh, got him. He started it.
Okay,
He started it.
good? Now, what the hell was all that?
You all good?
Joel?
Oh no. Oh no, look at all the emotion on his face.
We don't have much time. Let's keep looking. This isn't the only.
This is Mass Effect 2. There would be a renegade option to corrupt your squad companion. Good thing we've moved past such rudimentary binaries, Merrick, and moved into a wholly complex, nuanced age of philosophical discussion with Mass Effect Andromeda. Such as,
How can I help?
do I say equip?
What do you need?
Or do I try not to and say one anyway?
Well, then let's start by finding the Moshai. If anyone can figure out what this means for the Angara, I'm guessing it's her.
You're probably right. Down here, found her.
Oh. Okay, good work, Drac.
Move, let's go.
Oh, we're just gonna let this happen again? Are we?
Sam, get me into that room now!
Initiating decontamination bypass hack.
Oh no. Did he open that for us?
We'll stay safer. We're coming for you.
We're off. Oh. Wonder if I should just go fire and ice powers, maybe.
Sam,
Full tech tree.
I was able to access the facility plans at the last
I think
terminal.
first I want to fully upgrade fire, though.
Area above.
There she is. I see her. They're getting ready to leave.
I'm going for it.
Hang tight, Moshai Sepha. We're coming for you.
You will not take her.
Oh.
No, you will not take her.
Wow. You really showed him. Holy shit. Holy shit. Damn, Ryder's so badass. Ryder's so badass. What a cool line. No, you. Am I supposed to like Ryder?
Protect the chosen one.
That's a genuine question. Do you think I'm supposed to like Ryder right now? Or is this supposed to be like... I don't even know what the alternative is. Alright, fire time. The alternative is it's just a phase? I guess so, yeah. Hey, can you fuck off? I'm behind my barrier. You're not allowed to hit me when I'm behind my barrier. That's rude. Now, where's the boss? Got him? Oh, fuck. Okay, am I just dead? I'm just dead. Wow, they learned all the wrong lessons from Mass Effect 3. Oh no.
There she is! I see her! They're getting ready to leave!
Hang tight, Moshae Sepha. We're coming for you.
You will not take her!
No, you will not take her.
It's... The delivery on that line makes me actually mad. Makes me actually mad. It's so bad. No, you will not take her. Maybe I'm just sick of Nolan North is the problem. Maybe it's not even that the line delivery is bad. Maybe I just hear Nolan North and there's something in my body that just a deep, bitter prejudice with having Nolan North voice everything for a while. Alright, please just blast it, thank you. Alright. Get him. Get him. Am I the only one that's fucking attacking him right now? Got his ass. I think I'm gonna add Adorkable to my auto mod so it never shows up again. It's an evil, evil word to me. Evil, evil language. Oh, I don't have any ammo? That's bad. Uh-oh. What if I can cuss you then? Would that do something? Uh-oh. 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 I know far more ancient magics. Let me tell you of Smexy. What does that even mean? What is that even an abbreviation of? A portmanteau is maybe the word I'm looking for? Is it smart and awful, terrible, bad? I don't think that one hits as hard as Adorkable, though. I think Adorkable is considerably worse. Oh, did he die? You're okay now. I saved you. Don't worry.
We're getting you out of here.
No one has ever returned from behind Ket walls.
Yeah, well, I'm new.
Well, I don't know the rules yet.
Where do you stand on himbo? I'm himbo positive, personally. I think that's a good one.
I'm not the only one here. They took the entire cell.
Vitals are bad. Her immune system's been decimated.
You will not take it.
What if I just shot you again, though?
Archon himself.
Oh.
She's coming with us.
Wait, I want to know why the Archon.
Arrogant simpletons. This is a gift. Who are you to deny it?
You turned them into monsters that fight their own people.
These chosen join with us to become great beyond your ability to understand. Like them, I was once wretched, and the
Oh, it's Baldur's
DNA
Gate
of our
3!
Archon entwines with mine. I stand on the shoulders of his greatness, as they do, as one day you will.
You arrogant jerk!
You don't get to decide what's great.
Pathfinder, I am tracking multiple inbound Ket cruisers.
I'm mashing the RT button. I'm mashing the RT button.
Switch to this horror palace.
I've accessed the EM field. I can overload at your command.
You promised you would get our people out.
Oh, what?
There's no time to open hundreds of pods, let alone help the Angara inside.
Leave my sacred temple intact, and I will open the pods of the Chosen. Take them. Just leave this holy place standing.
It's our first moral choice.
Even if I die here, this place must be destroyed.
We can come back to destroy it. Let's free these here now.
If your plan fails, the Ket will simply fill this place again.
With respect, our compatriots are also here. Our fighters, our scientists, our strength.
I'll save the Angara. It's like even shittier novel. Yeah, the alien designs are not very pleasing. Fun fact, I quit the game after this. After the... Oh no, was the first moral choice so gripping, so heart-wrenching that you couldn't live with the choices that you made? There's basically zero reason to not just come back later, which is why you should destroy it. Absolutely!
Sam, prepare to overload the EM shield, but wait for my go.
No!
Got him! Fucking own.
The Ket will suffer the same fate until my people are free.
Absolutely owned.
Heading to the roof for extraction.
Absolutely owned. I don't like New Garrus very much.
Not gonna let us go without a fight. I don't know how this is going to end.
I will help. Come, stand near me.
No, Mosai. Save your strength.
Oh, she's doing a bionic barrier. This is just like the suicide mission. It's so cool. What if I meleeed you and turn you into ice? And then yeah, there we go. Why do they have biotics? You know what, let's not... Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'm sure there's a lore explanation for this.
Come in. You have the Moshai.
Hecht, we're taking the opportunity to blow this place to dust. We have to.
Yes, I agree, Moshai. I'll tell the others.
Yes, I agree.
Stay clear.
Whoa, heads up!
It's explained in the manga. You think they could afford a manga? No, it's explained in the comics, Merrick. Come on. Jack, are you okay? What the hell was that? Have a good one, Tom. Thanks for sticking by.
Sorry, I can't land.
Pull up to the edge of the roof. We'll figure it out from there.
The melee in this game feels horrendous. Oh, am I gonna die? It's just called a fiend. Manga would be cheaper than comics since no color, surely. I don't know, actually.
Back off! You're gonna be sorry, you hard-headed freak of nature.
He's asking for it. Krogan have short arms for a reason.
What? What are you talking about?
Come get us. We're ready for extraction.
Oh my god.
Storm's getting worse. We need to leave. Now.
I'm sure this is fine. Did she? Oh no, she's leaving. Okay, let's get the hell out of here.
Joel, get her on the shuttle now! Sam, stand by for EM.
For some reason, this reminds me of the time I was hanging out with a friend and he showed me all his Spore adventure recreations of various Mass Effect moments. Andromeda wasn't released at that point, so I don't know why I thought of that now. You know, it's Mass Effect. It's a perfectly reasonable thing to drum up that memory. I liked Spore. I had a good time with Spore. Granted, I got Spore... I don't even know what made me interested in Spore to begin with. There were so many computer games that I had as a kid that I have absolutely no idea how I became aware that they existed. But I didn't know anything about the hype behind Spore. I just knew that I got to make weird little fucking creatures.
My broken heart can't even process it.
Lexi, can you give us a minute?
Sure thing. But go gentle. She's in a fragile state.
Uh-huh.
Did she just call me frail?
Fragile.
But not that fragile.
Giles says you're a pathfinder from the Milky Way.
Do you feel up for a talk?
Of course. You earned my trust with your brave decision back there.
Not brave.
I didn't risk anything. No one won back there.
To make such a difficult choice, that is brave.
So, the facility. What's the purpose of all that?
They call it exaltation. They believe that those they exalt are given a great gift.
I hate your civvy clothes, but they're the truest representation of my inner self.
All the ones we love.
It's who we really are inside.
It's a complex genetic construct, an interchange of traits that the Ket use to advance their species.
I hate your inner
So they
self.
steal genes. But why?
Yeah, you would, wouldn't you?
Production.
Domination. Tyranny. Annihilation.
What would Blasto do? So true. So true. My guiding principle in life. What would Blasto do? He'd shoot first, and then shoot second later.
Brought to him on a whim. He showed me remnant tech and beat me when I wouldn't speak.
Oh no. Remnant, of course.
He's obsessed. Like you are.
Shoot first, bang hot Asari babes later.
You rescued me hoping to
Does
get into
Blasto have
I's
sex? Name your price. We need your name your price.
We've seen the evil the Archon is capable of, and we know.
What? No, he has
the
sex.
remnant.
Yeah, that's right. Because
I
he
need
fucked
to
your
know what
mom.
he's up to.
Right.
I agree.
Naturally.
He worries me too. I'll take you.
Thank you.
Yes. Thank you, Moshe Sefa.
I'm happy to answer any other questions for you, Pathfinder. Anytime.
Don't worry. I won't have many. We leveled up. Do we have enough to fully upgrade Flamethrower? We do have enough to fully upgrade Flamethrower. Let's go. Damage output. No, we don't care about that. More damage against armor, baby. Let's go. That's what we're here for. That's what we want to see. Cryo B. Oh, we can get Skyrim Ice Spell too? No way. No one told me we get Fire Spell and Ice Spell. What? That's crazy. Okay. Do we want Fire Spell and Ice Spell? Perhaps? Drax continues being a super cool particle as it freezes a target, priming them for combo detonations. Freezing disables unarmored enemies and weakens enemy armor, but has no effect on shielded foes. Unshielded enemies held in the jet catch fire. Okay. Yeah, I think we go Cryo Beam. For sure. Cryo Beam for sure. For sure, for sure. Incinerate. No, that's less fun. Alright. Assign power. Confirm. Engineer 2. Combat. We go for concussive shot. Assign it middle. There we go. Fire and ice. So you have Thunderbolt, concussive shot. Absolutely. We combo both of them. We just go back and forth. Fire, concuss. Ice, concuss. It's what's known as a gameplay loop for higher-ups in the industry. Nova, more damage versus shields. Joel Goodman has 7. He will fully upgrade. Unavailable until you complete a personal mission for Joel. What? Come on. Come on. Fine. I guess we'll just turn him into a weird succubus guy. What's the Avenger Strike? He gets Kasumi's teleport nothing personnel kid? No way. So does that mean that Jal is... Is he Kasumi's self-insert this time around? Jelly is adamant about not having fun. That's not true. I'm having fun. Hold on. I'm having fun with Fire and Ice Beam. Thank you very much. I'm having a good time. But I guess if you want me to get more biotic abilities so that I can get biotic charge and see what that's like, then fine. 6 more concussive shot, obviously. Affected enemies take extra damage from all sources for a short time. Take additional damage. So dots or a debuff? I say debuff. Casual yet adorkable. I hate you. I hate you so much for putting these words into my chat room. I can't ban Merrick. He's like 20% of my regular viewership. Like the targets take more damage. Or do we want to upgrade Duelist? Too big to ban. Exactly. He has too much power here. Liam, I don't know, man. Take a passive or something. Liam's melee attacks deal extra damage over... When is he ever going to be doing melee attacks? Who do you think you are, pal? Damage radius. Probably damage radius. How does it feel to have all the power? Flora, you're another 20%. What are you talking? You have the same power that he has. You two spearhead the fan art conglomerate. Well, no, that's not true. C8 also is a prominent member of that faction, shall we say. Mark all is seen. Just mark all is seen. We don't have to do anything like that. Where to? It's like Jelly is Jar Jar Binks giving all the power to Merrick in the Space Senate. I'm sure that would be a really unflattering comparison if Jar Jar Binks wasn't the GOAT. You've gained 1 cryopod point. What do you mean I've gained a cryopod point? What's a cryopod point? Allies and relationships. Speak with PB. On hold. Failed. Read email. Forever. Okay, well, I guess we gotta talk to PB. Go to the Nexus and talk to Sam. He's crying, but that's like 4 loading screens away.
You have AVP outstanding.
Callow, settle down.
You get to spec your cryopod for fuel efficiency and lower temperatures? No way!
Why would I fight with my best friend?
Best friend? Oh,
Can we ban Merrick? Hold on. I don't know why we're banning Merrick. Let me see what he's posted. Adorkable dinner option. No. When do you want to head back? I can add it to the list.
We could go, but we need to balance our priorities.
Why? Just saying.
Why would you do that?
I'd want to visit.
Just wait till they put in the beach and the water slide.
Now you're just playing with me.
So radiation levels are down. More to explore?
Yes, but there's been a rise in Ket activity as well.
Oh no.
Figures that we're not the only ones to benefit from the planet's improvement.
Might be nice to see how it's doing.
Almost like a vacation.
Almost.
Almost.
We'll head back at some point.
Well, you're the boss. Just say the word.
I hate this stupid fucking outfit, man. I can't believe this is an actual option.
I'm putting the finishing
I
touches.
can't believe they let me wear this shit.
I thought you said it was on the Nexus.
I'm just perfecting the final component here, or should I say, trying to. Several of the crew have offered to help, and I keep politely declining and ushering them out. So, thank you for retrieving that critical piece of Remtech, but kindly stop digging.
Can't help. Alright, fine.
Have your surprise.
Fine then. Keep your
regret it.
secrets.
Want me to ask the others to back off?
No, I can handle it. As long as they're not looking to be besties. And I'm
I
happy
wonder if
that
it's even the
someone with
outfit Shepard might have been able to wear.
fingertips
True.
can still give a
I
girl her
think you
space.
could put male Shep in
Safe
pretty
to
much
say that
anything and
you,
it would
my
work.
friend, are one of a kind.
We both are. It's true. It's true. Is that all you care about?
I hope I'm not just your latest cure for boredom.
Incoming. Brace.
Don't
Brace.
worry. I doubt I've seen all your bells and whistles. But no more
My what now?
distractions. The next time you're on the Nexus, my project will be done. Come by, and I'll unveil it.
Mouse is not streaming
if you
today,
will,
no.
Please leave me to my own devices.
That's pretty much why I was streaming. Time slot was open. Felt like streaming, so I went for it. Okay, we got a new gun that I maybe want to try out. Mods. Mods. Unequip. Assault rifles. The Zulkin. Please be single fire. That might be fun. Ow. Alright, so we gotta go to the Nexus because we have to talk to the ghost in our head.
Fold orbit is steady.
More like the Sulkin hashtag.
Anomaly
Fuck off. Fuck off. Plus 2, but fuck off. That's so fucking stupid. Where is the Nexus? In relationships. Speak with Sam in Sam node. Howdy, hey Raiders. Good to see ya. Welcome, welcome. Soup? Why soup? Hey, Comet, good to see ya. A grand coronation of Joms. I'm at soup? What do you mean you're at soup? Hi everyone, we're still... Don't pog for Mass Effect River Green. It's Mass Effect Andromeda. Hold your pogs for further information. I don't want you to waste them. You only have so many in your life. Oh no, I can't watch. I've never played Mass Effect. Don't worry. This won't spoil it for you. Did you lose a bet or something? No, I just make bad decisions is all. I streamed the second and the third one, and I felt obligated to play the third. At least the gameplay is good. True. It doesn't even have the vibes of Mass Effect. It really, really doesn't. It feels unbelievably generic. I wonder if you're going to be able to start hearing that rain. It's really coming down. Anyway, hi, this is our character. His name's Liam Ryder. It's so fucking stupid. There we go.
I don't know about these Angara.
In the reference for chat. This wasn't made in reference to anything. Why is he walking like that? I'm making him walk like that. It's great, isn't it? Hey, don't look at the Z fighting. Alright, let's just saunter on over the cryopod. Oh, I wonder if we're going to get to see our sister in the cryopod. Hello, Dr. Carlisle.
Harry, what's happening with Sarah?
Well, we got her out of the
I think we're going to see her. I think we're going to see her for the first time.
Sam managed to, find her, you might say.
I don't follow.
Well, she's still in a coma. But she also has an implant like yours, and Sam managed to access
No way.
it. He's made contact.
That's great news.
That's incredible. She's okay.
Vitals are steady, but I'm letting Sam take the lead on
A
this.
lovely pair we are.
Coma. Sarah's mental
The headphones are so good.
So, Is she okay?
You can ask her yourself. A moment while I establish a link with her implant.
No way, we're gonna get to talk to Treasure Planet.
Sarah? Can you hear me?
Is that you, little brother? What's happening? Where am I?
There was a problem with your stasis pod. You're in a coma on the Hyperion. Do you understand?
What in the goddamn?
I think so. Am I dreaming?
Sam
Hell yeah,
linked your
Somnium,
implant,
baby.
but they say you're stable. You're safe.
I don't know if I...
inside
Well, any excuse for Somnium Chan to reappear, I guess. But, like, I don't know about this one. I'm conflicted.
Doing okay?
He's busy on a mission. He's just busy right now.
away on a mission
He's away
right
right now.
I know he's worried about you, though.
Stop asking me about Dad, all right?
He probably said, she'll live. I'll have to go study some new form of algae.
Yeah, exactly.
It wasn't like that. He cares.
How many times has he yelled at you so far?
Oh, the usual.
Well, when he gets back, tell him he needs to stop picking on my little brother. What's home like? Is Habitat 7 as beautiful as they promised?
Why can we just lie to her about literally everything? What purpose does this serve?
Just wait till you see it. It's amazing. Even better than the hype.
That's fantastic. So many things could have gone wrong.
Right?
Better reason to get out of this. You can't have all the fun.
There's plenty of hard work, too.
That's what I signed up for.
Well, you were never one to quit.
The fucking side eye.
Hold you back.
Hell, tell Dad to save some for me. There's a mountain out there. Needs naming. It's mine.
Don't worry, Sarah.
And then...
What happened?
The connection was only temporary. Her condition remains stable.
Oh no. She's so happy. Good for her.
Sorry, it seemed better than nothing. I'll keep you posted, promise.
Thanks, Harry.
Sorry, did we come out of that A posing? There she is. That's my little sister. No wait, we're twins. That's my sister. Wow, what an incredible scene. Alright. Back to it. Oh, that's right. The twin is the big sibling. They beat you by like 10 minutes or something. Does this mean Liam is actually a ginger with dyed hair? Yeah, yes. Yeah, yes. His character arc by the end of the game is that he's gonna stop dyeing it because he realizes that being his true self is the most emo thing he could possibly be. Oh, hold on, I almost forgot. There we go. Very important. Very important that I hop over that. Where are we going? Oh, over here, okay. There we go. I gotta get into a rhythm with it. Alright, now let's talk to the voice in our head.
Ryder, the blocks your father placed on my array are opening. I can now recall specific memories, which Alan wanted you
We're gonna morb?
Wait, I can actually see his memories?
Yes, you will experience them via your implant.
No way.
Okay. Something new every day.
Play the memory.
Let's see it.
This memory is from the time
Oh, that
your
breeze
father
from the
was
rain
posted
feels
on the
so
Citadel.
nice. I love the stormy season, man. I love the stormy season.
Never fly. Artificial intelligence?
It's our best option.
If the council gets
Oh, I forgot our dad was Mr. Krabs. Right.
Back decades.
That's why we're ginger, of course.
Overreaching.
Ambassador Goyle, I'm the military attaché on the Citadel. My mandate is clear. Find an edge for Earth.
An AI
Bold
is
of you to assume this game would retain the
need to
Paragon
catch up.
Renegade identity
The
of the
Asari,
trilogy.
the
Right,
Solarians,
I was saying this earlier. We're in a bold new frontier. The only real question is to equip or not to equip. And whenever you say no to equipping, you're actually saying yes.
Why deny Earth an advantage?
Define this advantage.
It will set us free. We're prisoners of our own five senses. There's a reality greater than ours that we can't perceive. But
Just in the middle of this conversation, I would like to remind everyone that in your character's room, there is a SpaceX model rocket ship that unlocks a codex log that talks about how SpaceX was the first step for the future of space travel in the Mass Effect series.
It's both. There's no creator to revolt against.
I'm sorry, Alec. We can't take the risk. I appreciate your work. But
Really? I'll show you the text log. I'll show you the text log.
Alec?
Ellen, what did the doctor say?
Is that our mom?
To appreciate the time I have left. There's no cure, Alec. It's terminal.
Oh no. Oh, she's gonna die of main character momitis. Fuck. That's so tragic.
Hearing Mom again. I never knew that's how Dad found out.
Alec was a stubborn man.
Mom's life was at stake.
I would hope so. Mom's life was worth fighting for.
It would seem his obstinance extended to me as well.
Nobody wanted to listen. The idea of you scared people too much.
Granted, the first fully sentient AI in Mass Effect was the Geth. And the Geth are, like, just literally evil. So, you know,
Are now available in your father's quarters.
either evil or also incredibly stupid.
They are currently locked.
Maybe both?
They may yet hold answers.
Okay, I'll keep working on it.
Also of course, how could I forget the Reapers? How could I forget the Reapers? I don't... Goodbye.
That's all for now.
Of course.
Alright, let me go to the Codex. Arc species, humans, early spaceflight. The human philosopher Plato once said, "Astronomy compels the soul to look upward, and leads us from this world to another." I don't know why I turned into the Soul Calibur announcer there, but we're gonna roll with it, I guess. For much of its recorded history, humanity has indeed looked to the night sky and dreamed of venturing to the stars. However, after the historic NASA Apollo 11 moon landing in 1969, the drive for crewed space exploration slowed as government funding dried up. The move towards cheaper unmanned probes and orbital stations gained traction instead, as one of the central obstacles was the expense of creating first-stage booster rockets that would be lost after each flight. But the lure of sending people into the cosmos never lost its draw. A soul still burns. In the early 21st century, a private company called SpaceX pioneered efforts in sustainable space travel by developing a reusable launch system. It revolutionized the field as the first entity, government or private, to successfully launch and then safely recover an orbital booster rocket intact, allowing it to be reused in future launches. Reusable hardware placed lower-cost, sustainable space travel within reach. Galvanized by SpaceX's achievements, a renaissance in space exploration followed. Reusable launch system technology later became pivotal in establishing the European Space Agency's first permanent settlement on Mars, Lowell City, in 2103. Welcome to the stage of history retold. I miss Soul Calibur so much, man. I miss Soul Calibur so much. Oh, I wish Soul Calibur 6 didn't flop financially. I want it back so bad. I want it back so bad. A tale of souls and swords, eternally retold. That's so good. We need Lizard Man to save us. I'd take even Aeon at this point, man. I'll take anything, please.
Sam, another memory trigger?
Yes, though my memory array remains locked.
It's
Additional triggers
extremely upsetting to me that the Lizardman fighting style was in Soul Calibur 6 and they never released him as a character.
Alec's first kill occurred in combat.
Extremely upsetting.
Back when Turians
God,
were the
I think I need to replay Soul Calibur 4.
enemy.
I need to replay Soul
Crazy
Calibur 4.
times.
That's what I need to do. Soul Calibur 4 is where my love for the series started, mostly because it had character customization. No, that's not true. I played Soul Calibur 2 first, and that's where I really that's where my love for Soul Calibur really began, you know? But then I played Soul Calibur 4 was when I got back into it, and I got back into it because it had character customization. And it's upsetting that I love Soul Calibur 4 so much, because all of the character designs in Soul Calibur 4 are maybe the worst they are in the franchise. It's so bad. Look, I'd say look up the designs, but if you do, make sure to, you know, make sure they're not safe for work, for sure. Sophitia in particular, I really don't like her design. I like Sophitia's earlier designs, but in 4 they just gave her, like, an extremely comically thin toga. Honestly, hers is one of the least offensive of the newer designs. Ivy's design in Soul Calibur 4 is just awful. And then in Soul Calibur 5, Ivy's design gets really good, which I like. And then in Soul Calibur 6, they just go back to, like, Soul Calibur 3 or 2 Ivy. I think it's Soul Calibur 2 Ivy, which is her most iconic design, but I don't like it very much. Man, I miss Soul Calibur so much. It's my favorite fighting game, and it's dead as hell. The alt costumes of Ivy and Asuda are usually pretty good in the game. Yes, absolutely. That was one of my favorite things about Ivy, was she would have her extremely terrible bullshit exist just for marketing purposes for the most part, Dominatrix outfit, and then her secondary outfit would always just be like extremely butch general that matched her personality way better. Real quick, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take an early break because I gotta go do something real quick. So, get some water, stretch, go get a snack, all that jazz. I'll be back in about 5 minutes. Ad time. Hello. I'm back. Hi, everyone. Don't minimize OBS. Reopen Mass Effect Andromeda. During the break, I have done the important scholarly task of looking at the character designs in Soul Calibur 4 again, and I've come to the conclusion I kind of like them. Some of them. At the very least, I think Sophitia's is kind of cute. I still prefer her Soul Calibur 2 one, but it's not bad. It's not bad. Cassandra is another one who I kind of like. I like Cassandra's outfit quite a bit. I don't know which Cassandra outfit is my favorite. I think Soul Calibur 6 Cassandra is probably my favorite because that's when I started to play the character. She was so much fun. Love Cassandra. I'm just a sucker for any sword and shield playstyle, honestly. And Sophitia is a bit too technical for me. That's probably not entirely true. I bet if I really tried, I could get a good beat on how to use Sophitia's more, like, GI-oriented attacks well enough. I wasn't very good at the game whenever I first started trying to learn Sophitia. God, this fucking... Right. What are we doing here? We came here for Ryder Family Secrets so we could see our sister. Find worlds to evaluate. Find Thaldir on Havarl. That's not a human sentence. That's not a sentence for people. Alright, we go to the docking bay. Why can't we just automatically go back to our ship? Why does everything in this game have to be, like, ever so slightly inconvenient? Alright, let's get on that ship. You gotta stay limber. You gotta be ready to juke at any moment. That's why we're wearing our athletic gear. You gotta be ready for anything. We're in a new galaxy, after all. Which is why everything is exactly the same as it was in Mass Effect. But 10 times more generic. I do still really like the Tempest, though. The Tempest is a very fun-looking ship. Future career in the NBA, can't break those ankles.
Giles said he wanted to see you.
Giles said he
You
wanted
have
to see me.
AVP outstanding, Pathfinder.
AVP? I don't know what AVP is, but okay. Oh, my squad, I think. My strike team, did they finish? Did they finish their mission? 30 more minutes left with a 38% chance of success. Alien versus Predator, another classic matchup of which I have seen neither of their movies ever.
Report from the Nexus. Population's growing as people
I don't
wake
know
up.
why I came to talk to you,
Lots of
Cora. You're a
hopefuls waiting
weeb.
for a home.
Bradley will have all the help he can take.
They'll be starting crops soon.
Oh, is that... Oh, no, okay, we're coming to look at the plans.
Can't
Gotcha.
tell if they have enough water or too much. I grew up on a little cargo freighter. Only saw gardens in vids, but I always loved them. I daydreamed about planting a big rose garden when we got here and still imagine it sometimes.
You're
Roses
a romantic.
in Helios.
I like that idea. We are, of course, a romantic at heart.
Across galaxies.
Everyone in the initiative has their something beautiful. I didn't for a while. After I left the Asari Commandos, well, I didn't leave. My mentor, Nasira, said
I can't get over the
go.
character concept of human
The
Asari
initiative
Commando.
would suit you better.
So
That's all she said.
stupid.
Being a huntress suited me fine, but she insisted.
Maybe it was best for you.
It sounds like she cared more about what you needed than about what you wanted.
I didn't need to be rejected.
Oh, no.
Still, that's familiar. When your biotics are honed into huntress-grade weapons, people can be weird about it. The initiative seemed better.
What's the name of the
how I
band
fit
that
into
your
their
guy is a
brave new
frontman
galaxy.
of?
I never fit anywhere.
I don't know, man. You probably wouldn't have heard of
Then
him.
I met some jerk named Ryder.
You probably wouldn't have heard of him.
traveling
Just
to
a
Andromeda
little
like
number
he was
called
teaching me
Shitting
how to
Hell.
see it.
Pretty obscure. I wouldn't expect someone like you to know who we are or really even understand what we're going for. Dad could inspire people.
He gave you a dream to work toward. He was good at that.
Who doesn't want to belong? Especially
Cora from
someone like the
Andromeda or
Initiative.
Sarah from
So I
Starfield?
gave the initiative my all. Kept
Oh
thinking of the niche
no.
I wanted. My rose garden. I thought I knew what I was
Oh
going to be.
no.
This is about not taking over as
Well, at
Pathfinder?
least Andromeda has good gameplay, so I think Cora
Sarah,
Cora
your
clears
father,
on this
even my
one.
parents. They leave, I'm left without answers. Nowhere to stand.
None of this is fair.
I get that. We've all had a lot of disappointments lately.
You're doing well. For having no training, being your second isn't so bad. And if that remnant tech pays off, maybe someday I'll have roses too.
Game's in a very weird zone where you can tell they really cared about it, but it just never worked out. Like Starfield. Yeah, Starfield makes me sad when I think about it because everything surrounding it tells me that the people behind it really loved it and they really believed that this was going to be this amazing project. I remember the Xbox Direct or whatever the hell it was, the Starfield Direct, where everyone was just showing off. They got the art director to show off a bunch of stuff and talk about what they meant by NASA Punk and the sort of design ethos that they had going into it. And it seemed really, really good. Or at the very least, it seemed like everyone was so passionate about it in a way that was really infectious. And then Starfield came out and it was like... It just made me sad, man. It just made me sad. It was like the most imaginative thing they could think of. The sky is the limit. They're working with the idea of like space is the final frontier. It's the most exciting thing. Imagine all the discoveries you could make exploring this great wide unknown. And their idea of what makes space so special is, what if there's nothing in it at all? What if alien, like, sentient, sapient alien life doesn't exist and it's just us? And what if all we're doing is the same shit we're doing on Earth? That's what Starfield was. What if the only thing in the final frontier is the same shit we already have? And what if to get between it, there were 7 loading screens? Alright, where are we going now? Are we doing main quest? Main quest time? Oh no, we're going to Havarl so that we can do, Jall's companion quest.
I'm picking up something.
Oh wait, when she says she's picking up something, does that mean that I can... Oh, what? Oh! There are anomalies on the main maps too? No, we don't need to have a cutscene just to go over here to grab some Ezo. That's okay. Nice. When did I start unironically calling it Ezo? Who did that to me? Was it Moa? Pub? Both of you? A combined effort? Also, cowboy hats in a 1911. So true. The great relics of the modern West. You know what? I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it. The 1911. It's a pretty alright pistol, but I don't like using it in games because it has a really limited magazine capacity. Design-wise, looks good. Love it. But in games, it always has, like, it's true to what it is in real life, and so it only holds, like, 7 bullets. And I love to reload, but not that much. feel like real-life gun naming conventions are terrible. Too many surnames plus numbers. I disagree. I love a good surname number. The Desert Eagle is trying too hard, man. No, I fully disagree. I think the Desert Eagle loops back around to being lame. Like, you're trying way too hard to seem cool.
Entering atmosphere. LZ in sight.
It's a little... I'm not going to say it's not cool, okay? Because it is a big fuck-off pistol, alright? It looks cool. What's your favorite pistol? Okay, I don't know the specific name of it. Do I know the specific... What is it? What is it? I don't know the specific name of it. I'll get back to you on that one. As far as pistols, I don't know if it's like... Oh, what is it? What is it? I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. I do love, in terms of revolvers, I love the ones that have the barrel on the bottom. I love a blocky gun, in any case. The blockier the gun, the better in my mind. Right, we need to get Jaw up in here. Thoughts on the P90? I feel like the P90 is a gun that I should like, and yet for some reason, I simply don't. I don't know what it is about the P90. I think the Mateba is kind of blocky and is a revolver with the barrel on the bottom. Hold on, let me see. That might be the one that I'm usually thinking of. The revolver. Oh, I do like this. I do like this quite a bit. Yeah, this might be the one that I'm thinking of. I quite like this. That's a fun one. Do you agree that if we find out space is empty, that would somehow be more terrifying than finding alien life, no matter how gruesome that life were? The idea of, oh fuck, we're actually alone makes me so anxious. I do fully agree, yes. The idea that, like, we really are it and the universe is that unbelievably vast, and out of literally fucking everything that could possibly exist, we're it, that's fucking terrifying. I do not like that. I do not like that idea. Oh, I already have Joel with me. That's fine. Okay. On one hand, oh fuck. On the other hand, free real estate. I don't have any confidence that terraforming is possible. I think terraforming is a pipe dream invented by people who want an excuse to not fix the one planet we do actually have.
You don't want us to go back, but we barely even started.
Who am I talking to here? Baldir?
I know the stakes, Torvar.
Is he even in here?
I swear the jungle is watching me. I woke up with vines.
There's nothing in the Bible about God making other alien species, so it makes sense to me. So true. We could terraform, let's say, Mars. Earth would be kind of a cakewalk. I feel like for me to believe that we would be able to terraform Mars, I would need proof that we could terraform Earth effectively. Wait, no, I want to use my cold beam. There we go. Again, my general idea, at least given the people who are backing that specific horse about the idea of settling life on Mars, is it comes across as someone who wants to seem like, oh, I'm furthering the cause of humanity, but also doesn't want to try and fix any of the problems we have here. Oh, this is burst fire? Interesting. I do love a good burst fire. But is this a good burst fire? I mean, we are terraforming Earth just in the wrong direction. True.
Locked. I'll override it.
The cold beam uses your other hand. That's so cool. So true. No, it uses the same hand. I think it just changes depending on... Yeah. Okay. It uses the same hand.
Don't touch me.
It's okay.
I just want to help.
Your wounds, they're self-inflicted?
The cat. I can't go back. I won't. Oh.
Hush now, sister. The cat are dead. They can't take you. We won't.
Alright, give her some Metagel.
You sound like him. So confident. So sure.
Hub wishes this was My Hero Academia.
That's saved me.
Fucking scathing, Verdox. Holy shit, you can't just say that about someone.
We need to find him, Thordia.
I can't tell if My Hero Academia fell off or it just wasn't that great to begin with. Because I remember watching it whenever it was first coming out, and I thought it was pretty hype. But I was also like 14, I think. Her last words were of Aksul.
Even in the end, she was devoted to him.
And Aksul's using that devotion to spread hate.
It was alright, but I think it fell off.
Person who could reach him.
Decent start, but then it kind of spun its wheels. I think that's a problem with Shonen, isn't it? Just sort of meanders for a while because it has to stay alive and keep making money for a bit. My bones are turning to dust, I'm afraid. Very dedicated My Hero Academia fan, huh? Scan. Isn't My Hero Academia just worse Jedi Knight? I think, like, you've gained weeb points for even trying to make that comparison. I think that's like a stain on your soul for trying to cross those particular streams. Weeb neutral? You think comparing My Hero Academia to Star Wars is weeb neutral? It's lawful weeb at bare minimum. There's no way it's weeb neutral. Star Wars... Look me dead in the eyes and tell me that Star Wars is anti-weeb. Look me dead in the eyes and tell me that Star Wars is anti-weeb. That cannot be the case. That cannot be the case. I cannot believe that. Star Wars is like the most Western media imaginable. Back to the Future. Thank you very much. Specifically, Back to the Future Part 3, where they go to the Old West. What's more weeb than going to the Old West? That's not weeb at all. That's anti-weeb. I think Westerns are the anti-weeb. I think Westerns are the anti-weeb. That's the stance that I'm gonna take. What is Cowboy Bebop then? It has cowboy in the name. So perhaps some strange... Is Cowboy Bebop weeb neutral? The true middle ground.
Hey, Pathfinder Raiden. Thanks for saving
Oh,
us.
you're welcome. Yes, it's also boring? I thought Cowboy Bebop was peak. What? That can't be true. Did we level up? We did not level up. Dragon Ball Z is the most weeb neutral anime. Absolutely not, dude. That's just not true. That's just not true. Dragon Ball Z is like the barest DNA of weebery that exists on some level. That is like the core of what shonen strives to be, alright? In much the same way that the melancholy of Haruhi Suzumiya is the DNA of the modern slice of life anime. Dragon Ball Z is the common ancestor of all shonen. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm wandering around looking for a side quest. Find Brokar manifests on Havaro. Collecting and examining them. No, that's okay. Wait for Carrie's next interview slot. Oh, it's additional tasks? No, we don't care about that. On hold. Wait for y'all to set up a meeting. On hold. On hold. On hold. Meet with PB in her Nexus apartment. We were supposed to meet with PB on... Oh, what a waste of time. What a waste of time. We have to go through 3 loading screens now. Oh, I'm in hell. I'm in hell. The common ancestor of all shonen is Journey to the West. So true. The cartel in Breaking Bad not mentioning Goku once was immersion breaking.
Giles said he wanted to see you.
Maybe the Mexican piss filter was just the lighting going Super Saiyan. I think someone should put me to death for putting those words in that order, personally. I don't think I should be allowed to say those words without some recourse. I think someone should hurt me physically for trying to say something like that. Adorkable? Merrick? Just hit me with a rock next time, buddy. Just fucking hit me over the head with a brick next time, alright? Shit! That's mean. That's mean to do that to me. Alright, skip it. Yes, we're going to the Nexus. We're going to the Nexus. What a time to come back. Yeah, Merrick just hit me over the head with a proverbial rock. Much like Cain unto Abel. You do kind of fit the description, wouldn't you say? I would rather not say anything for the rest of my life. Personally. If you're asking me. Holy fuck, Merrick is right. No, he's not. No, he is not. Don't say that. Don't say that. This is aggressive behavior towards the streamer, and I will not tolerate it. Alright, where are we going? Oh, okay, her apartment is here in the docking bay. If someone unironically said adorkable, is it worse than someone unironically saying ooh woo? Yes. Yes, it is. Yes. If the glove fits, but I'm not Joe. I don't care about gloves.
Unlocking. Come on in.
Hi, PB.
Ta-da! My project. She is complete.
Huh?
She?
Looks like a sheet of
Did you make a robot Hanar?
Just a proof of concept. I stripped out its remnant command prompts to see if I could power it up myself. It worked! Now I can build a field model with combat protocols that fights for you.
Blast.o?
What do you think?
It's amazing.
You've outdone yourself, PB. Let Suvian Gill eyeball it, then fast
completely unemotionless face. You've outdone yourself, PB.
Shit.
Oh.
Didn't know
you were still using this hole. Who's your friend?
Oh.
Oh, everyone knows the human Pathfinder. I meant, who's your remnant friend?
None of your business, Kalinda.
Of course
Kalinda?
it isn't. That's what makes it so interesting. Don't be so hostile, babe.
Babe, huh? Yes, let's play nice.
No reason we can't all be civil, right?
Exactly.
But you are kind of trespassing, so...
Now. I was just concerned something might have happened to my dear old friend. I'm sorry for the intrusion, Pelisaria. I'm just relieved to see you moving on.
Give me
Ta-ta.
1 second.
When you live 1,000 years, Ryder.
Oh, if I have to romance PB, does that mean I'm gonna get forced in the middle of Life is Strange bullshit?
I'm done with it.
I mean, I guess I do kind of look like a Life is Strange character, huh? Fuck, man. Fuck.
Hey,
I
hope you
care
can
about
talk to
you.
me. Anytime.
Aren't you a cutie? Thanks, Ryder. That's nice. I mean it. But really, the past is
I
the
don't
past.
want to be adorkable. Remnant VI unlocked. This power will allow Ryder to call upon Zap, a controllable remnant observer.
I'll pack up my new pet and
I will
essentials.
say I do quite like
See
the
you
little
back on
guy.
the Tempest.
I do quite like the little guy. Hey, it said skill up when we leveled up. Do you think that's why he's named skill up? If I ever get the chance to talk to him, I'll ask. Oh, it's in the tech tree. Okay, cool. Deploys a retrofitted remnant observer that repairs itself over time, cloaks when critically damaged, and counts as a tech construct. Okay. Right now we're upgrading our biotics, right? Yeah. Throw backlash. Generates a frontal biotic Aegis barrier that reflects most projectiles and reduces the damage of other enemy attacks. A well-timed initial activation interrupts melee attacks. A shield with a parry? This game really was ahead of its time. Singularity is always fun. I do like a good lance. I love a good lance. Romance Jol or no balls? I unfortunately have to romance PB. It's already locked in. My name is Jelly, so it's sort of like the mandate of heaven, I suppose. No Jols. I think I want to start upgrading my biotic stuff since everyone is forcing me. Forcing me to play Biotic Barrier or Biotic Bullet. Do I want to upgrade Lance more? Or do I want to upgrade Throw? Or do I want Pull so that I can grab people? No, I want to upgrade Lance or Throw. I do just like throwing a bomb at someone personally. That's more my speed. Assign power. Do I have different loadouts that I can swap to? Pioneering Seeker unlocked. All right, what does Explorer do? Weapon damage, resistance, tech recharge, biotic power damage, power defense restoration, and blink. Versatile. Adept or Vanguard? Probably Vanguard, right? Melee damage, melee force, biotic recharge speed. No, we probably want Adept, I imagine. I gotta sleep. A fun stream despite the game. Thank you, Colton. Have a good one, man. Rest well. Thanks for sticking around. Shield boost. Oh, right, hold on. I meant to pull up some fan art during the last break, because we did get some fan art. Courtesy of... Also, everyone say hi to Ruby. Courtesy of Fifi DeFefisel. My good friend Fifi. Let me pull it up. I guess based on the one conversation, it's DMR Chan. Oh, I really like her design. The tie with the rivet. I'm not sure what this is, but this design with the tie, that's so good. One trick ponytail. Straight shooter. Can love bloom on the battlefield, of course, because the DMR has crazy bloom. Marksman glasses. Probably not going to finish this, but here's a sketch of DMR Chan. A cow tag earring and a dog collar, because she's a bullpup. Aww. I like this design. And of course, C8 has his own commentary to provide, because it's in the fan art channel, which means it's fair game. Bullpups are the short stacks of the gun world. Thank you, C8. I'm not sure what that means, but as always, you are a genius. So, I trust you. Just like I'm going to trust Merrick by clicking this Imgur link. I should not have trusted Merrick by clicking this Imgur link. Fuck. Why would you do this? Why would you do this? Shitting hell. No! No! What the shitting hella? Fuck. Oh, how did you... It grafts onto her face so perfectly. Oh, no. Truly adorkable. Stop. No. Anyway, thank you, Fifi, for DMR Chan. I really like her design. If you ever get around to finalizing it, I'd be very interested to see what it looks like. I love the DMR in Halo Reach. This is such a good gun. I love this so much. Is this the Jelly Mental Damage stream? I mean, I guess Mass Effect Biotics really just do that to a guy, huh? This is the Life is Strange flavored Andromeda playthrough now. In a way, Merrick, does this not harken back to the Mass Effect 1 Discord streams, where I accidentally made my femship look like Max Caulfield? Are we not just returning to our roots? Okay, how do I switch loadouts on my skills? Favorites? Oh, good. Okay. Can I switch between favorites on the fly, maybe? Is that how this works? Engineer, favorites. Go. Adept. Biotics. We want... Probably... We'll keep... We want energy drink. Restore shields. We probably want energy drain. So energy drain. Then we will throw and Lance, but I'm going to put Lance on the right so that it makes a nice pattern that is aesthetically pleasing. There we go. That'll be favorite too. Load selected. Load selected. Okay. By the way, you are currently top streamer for Andromeda out of 7. Wow. What an honor. What an honor to be the top Mass Effect Andromeda streamer of May of 2025. The most surprising thing is that 7 people are playing Andromeda. The next one has 2 viewers. That's that. Much like the pint is a Scrandle buff, I have the Joe raid buff, which means I have a passive 80 viewers who aren't actually even at their computers right now. It's just how it works. Vetra, can we get you anything new? We're saving up for your concussive shot, so no. Track. We're going to upgrade Blood Rage. Movement speed 20. Drac regenerates health faster. I don't really care about that. BB, I think you beat out the other guy even without the raid. Well, yeah, without the raid, I think I usually average around 30 or so on a good day. It really just depends on when I stream, honestly. I don't know. It's hard for me to pin down any consistent average because there's a lot of different factors that go into it. Like, am I accounting for my average on a Sunday whenever I'm not competing with Joe at the time? Or am I accounting for my average during a weekday whenever Joe is streaming and then he raids afterwards? Because I'll tell you, the average with the raid is definitely not my average, right? With the raid, it's closer, it's between like 70 and 100.
AVP outstanding, Pathfinder.
I don't know what that means. But this Sunday, without the Joe raid, I think we averaged 40 with Lunistis or so. So I don't know. It's hard for me to say. And we do have the new schedule, which I'm probably going to be sticking to. The new schedule worked pretty well. So we're probably going to be keeping up with that one. Andromeda viability points. Oh no. Oh, I thought you were relating that to the conversation. not that. Okay, gotcha. Understood. I thought that you were saying that Andromeda was the reason for my bump in viewership. I don't even know where to spend my AVP.
Why can't you just ask for yourself?
Is our strike team done? Awaiting debrief? No! They failed! No! Alright, we're gonna go 50% chance of success, 61% chance of success. They got it. You got this, don't worry. Oh, can we recruit better teams? Costs 40 mission funds. Oh. Oh no. Oh, they're worthless. They suck. Send a strike team? Get him, Zulu. Whatever your deal is. Research center. AVP status control. Here it is. Okay. Science pods. Collect all rewards. I got 100 Milky tokens. Let's go. Commerce. We have a lot of these to spend. Oh no, we only have one. Okay. Increase research data gain from all sources by 10%. Military pods, hunting parties, receive organic materials, tech materials, hidden caches around established forest stations, 50% more credits from Apex missions, credits at From investments at regular intervals, improved prices when buying and selling items. That just seems like we should probably. That seems like a go-to. That seems. We'll do that. Research center. Is there anything? Can we develop anything for Nomad Chan? We can. Advanced life support. Agility mode seems pretty good. Should probably get that. Can we research anything for her? No? Okay, just development. Supplemental life support. Upgrades the Nomad's life support system to improve functioning. Improved suspension. Ooh, more copper. I'd love to get more copper. That'd be nice. Improved boost, sure. These are the only upgrades that really seem meaningful. Agility mode, why not? Nomad Chan is the only thing I care about. Assassin's Creed walks so Andromeda could vaguely gestures at how Jelly makes the character run. Altair died for this.
What? You're always short of credits after we come back. Is it because of her?
It's complicated.
You're censoring it now? You're censoring the slur? I don't want to get banned. Oh man.
I can feel the Scourge's drag on the ship.
Really makes you feel like a scourge upon the galaxy. Alright, first let's see what the anomaly is for this galaxy.
Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
A huge mineral deposit. Still haven't ordered dinner because of how stun-locked Merrick made. Yeah, he does tend to have that effect on people, huh? Beryllium? I don't care about beryllium. I need copper. Have you checked Reddit? I try not to, generally speaking. It's good for my mental health. Oh, we already been here? We've already been here. Okay. Off to Ayaya. Sorry, that was a joke just for PubSub. I see. I see. But I'm the streamer, so everything has to be for me? I am uncomfortable when we are talk not about me? Ayaya. Alright, this place. I don't like this place. When he previously asked me to decide what's for dinner, I sent a screenshot of me Googling adorkable dinner. Okay, that's what that was. That's the context of that. Okay. Look at everyone coming dressed in their fucking sci-fi spacewear, and I'm just some asshole in a fucking tank top with my headphones.
She knows how to play to a crowd.
She's the most.
I hate this shit, man.
Welcome home. I never thought I'd see it again. Without
Always ready for a pickup game. True. He would break some ankles. I did the hard part. This was a group effort.
We made a good team.
The Pathfinder destroyed the enemy's fortress.
This reminds me of Saints Row.
We have a lot to talk about.
I promised
That's fucking scathing. My Jeller? I don't know how I feel about that one. I dressed him like this. I was forced to dress him like this. No rush.
You're still recovering. Take your time. I'm not going anywhere.
Why does his hair flitter like that?
I'll prepare the vault for your arrival. A shuttle will bring you to me when it's ready.
Thank you, Moshai.
We've been alone against.
At least, nope, not that one either. No.
It doesn't have to be that way.
No.
It's time we discussed an alliance between our people.
That's a great idea.
We're happy to make room for you on the Nexus.
We'll provide an embassy here as
Jella
well.
Adorka.
Our city
Okay,
is
that's a
open to
slur.
you.
That's a slur. That's a slur in my Twitch chat.
Well done, Joel. Report for reassignment.
Those words in that order are a crime. I need to stay with the Pathfinder. He's welcome on my ship. It's Evra's call.
I'm here to cooperate. Whatever you decide, I'll work with it.
You're set on this.
It's the right thing to do.
I see the benefit. Request granted.
I'll need to file a mission report. Don't leave Aya without me.
Can't believe he gets to live on planet Aya. The decisive gait of a human warrior. Ready for anything. At any time. Except a side quest, because I'm not listening to that shit. Every once in a while, he gets like in a lockstep where his torso is really steady. Fast travel state? No, that's okay. Our quest said we don't need to be here anymore, so I'm leaving. Scanning? Oh, of course. The ship. Naturally. Look at the prediction. Will Jelly... Well, I can't... You can't tell me to look at the prediction. That's the kind of prediction that, like, kind of relies on me not having knowledge of the prediction. You don't have the willpower? I do. I straight up do. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm a spiteful creature. I'll do anything to fight that image.
I haven't brought anyone here in over 20 years.
Can't wait to get a gifted sub from Hella A Door Cable.
Let's see what we can do. Sam?
That doesn't count for the record. That can't fucking count. That does not count. That does not count. That does not count. That can't count. Yes. I enunciated so it wouldn't count.
Is it similar to the vault on Eos? Tell me, what are you seeing?
Don't ask me.
I'm the rookie here. I mean, I could take a stab at it, but... Tell me, what do you see?
That does not count. That straight up doesn't count. That's not how it works. I don't think you should be allowed to make predictions.
To each other, but to this place.
I don't think you should be allowed to make predictions.
The Archon showed me.
You're gonna get the people against me.
And it looks like Aya's vault is the only one that's fully connected to it.
And it's terraforming.
What about Andorkable?
Doing what it was meant
I mean, listen, I'll do anything for the sake of
The vault
Chandler.
on Eos is also present, but changed. Our interfacing with
Your
it has
impotent
affected its
rage
connection.
only makes you more adoring.
What do you think, Professor?
Fuck off.
I think that Meridian is the control
Andor
center
cable.
for all the vaults.
This is amazing.
Thank you.
Sorry, I'm not paying attention. Is this Borderlands?
If we can get to Meridian, maybe we can turn everything on from there. Make Helios live.
Wait, Ryder. The Archon knows where it is. He's already been there.
What?
Does he?
Where? Meridian?
What? Huh?
Of course. That's why he tortured me. He thought I could help him use it.
Because he can't. Meridian is my people's best chance for survival. We have to take it from him.
Agreed.
All right, I see there's a prediction. I'm not looking at it.
And mine.
I'll fight for gonna make him so sorry. Gonna make him so sorry.
He's gonna be sorry he ever met me.
Listen, man, I think a lot of people are. That's not saying much.
You're going to need that relic I saw. The Resistance might have intel on the whereabouts of Archon's ship.
Uh-huh.
I'll talk to
Do you agree that Ryder's dialogue makes more sense if you think of him as Max Caulfield? Yeah, It's very Life is Strange coded, man. It's extremely Life is Strange coded. Alright. Meet Ephra at the Resistance HQ. Can we fast travel there? Can we fast travel there? Are there fast travel points? Okay, so I opened the fast travel station and all it did was open the map. Mission Tempest, Nomad Player, Forward Station, Outpost, Monolith, Remnant Area, Base Structure. Okay, well, I guess no fast travel allowed. Oops. What would you describe Max as? A menace. A threat to society. Do I need to find the other fast travel stations in the area? Is that what's going on here? Materials merchant? Do you sell copper?
They let you pass the gates. Huh.
Okay, is it... Listen, man. I'm just here to shop. Automatic fire system. After researching this augmentation, Ryder will have a chance of finding it by looting, destroy... Okay, gotcha. Find one or more. Good. I don't... You're supposed to be a material merchant. Why are you selling... I just need copper, man. Just put the copper in the bag. Okay, that's way too expensive. This place is a sham. This place is a sham. No, I'm not talking to Liam. I'm not talking to Liam. Liam lost all of my trust.
Ryder, you are the subject of a detailed scan by an Angara standing nearby.
Okay.
Maybe I should introduce myself.
No, I don't think I will. I don't think I will.
To be told. You had no right to keep it secret from me.
It's an ongoing investigation. I meant no disrespect.
Did Jarl
That
know?
rain is really fucking coming down. Holy
Neither
shit.
did the human.
I could have kept Sam to myself, you know.
Every fucking
This
time.
is different, not your business.
Every time he walks into a fucking scene with his stupid fucking headphones.
Tell him the truth about my capture.
It's amazing.
It may be our only route to the Archon.
One of my men helped the Ket Taker, a resistance commander named Venturev.
Fanfiction. I'm not clicking that. I'm not clicking that. That's terrible.
One of your own gave her to the Archon? No wonder you hushed it up.
This isn't about hiding the truth.
I'm working to capture him, make him answer for what he did.
You know
They even look like cheap-ass gamer headphones,
report.
don't they?
My contacts are
Don't
hunting him.
they?
Contacts? You can't trust anyone there. They deserted our cause, our people.
And now they're ruled by exiles from your galaxy.
That's bait, pub. That's bait
Ven
for
may know
sure.
how to find the Archon and his ship.
You could read one at the start of each stream. I refuse. I refuse categorically. I'll go to Kadara.
I need the relic that leads to Meridian, and I can handle my people. Let me do this.
I don't like it.
I don't care. The Pathfinder is right.
I'll transmit my files on Kadara Port to your ship.
Our traitor could have useful information.
You don't even know
We
what the
need
bet
him
is?
alive.
I can bet what it is.
That's up to him.
Be safe, Pathfinder. As for you, Ephra, we're not done.
Leveled up again. Nice. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, is it time for biotic charge? Probably. Or can we upgrade... We could upgrade Cryo Beam. I'd like to upgrade Cryo Beam, personally. Or no, hold on. We can concuss that man better. But you keep telling me biotic charge is really fun, so I think I have to do biotic charge. My goodness. Writer. Confirm. New profile unlocked. Cool, cool. Don't care. Don't care. Energy drain. Remnant VI. I'm gonna save my points. Do I want to be a Vanguard if I'm going Bionic Bullet? Booty Bear? Is that a real game, Lemonade Standing? It's a real game. I'm not reading that. Booty Bear is an platform action game. Our fat hero will eat a lot during the journey. He will become fatter and fatter, face more dangers at the same time. He will eat his favorite ice cream, eventually, space, 2 exclamation points. Okay, is this even on How Long to Beat? This is not on How Long to Beat. It's not on there. I spent 50k trash corn on that bit. Don't worry, you can have it back. Hold on. Hold on. Give me a second. Review requests. You may have... I'm going to reject that one. I shall be gracious. I shall be gracious. C8 still has a pending for Drive 2011. I think we'll keep that for now. We'll leave it hanging just a little bit longer. Maybe we'll find a way to make it possible. Perhaps. Maybe we'll find a way. What if you watch Drive and say quotes from it during tomorrow's Umi stream? How short do the short games have to be? The channel point redeem specifies in it. I believe it's within 15 hours, according to How Long to Beat for the main game. I don't remember exactly what I said, though. We'll just say adept. Go to the Kadra port. Go to the Kadara port in the Gavorkum system. You're just making up words at this point, dude. Fucking Gavorkum? What does that even mean? You're just slamming syllables together. The fucking Kadara port in the Gavorkum system. What the fuck are we doing here, man? How do I get out of here? Oh, good, I can jump over the... Okay, gotcha. I'm not reading that. I'm not reading that. That can't be... That's... No. It's bait. It has to be bait. I actually kind of want to watch Andor. TV doesn't really appeal to me nowadays, though. It's not cable. Pub. It's on a streaming service. There was your first mistake. It was a nice try. It was a nice try. I gotta give him that one. It was a good try. I can't fault a guy for trying, you know? I can't fault a guy for failing them. Do better.
The Angara opened an embassy for us on Aya.
That is
Aya.
a surprise. What are their expectations?
Don't be yourself.
I convinced them we're friends. Try not to mess it up.
I do not mess it up. I will gather envoys and send them to Aya. Thank you, Pathfinder. We'll take it from here.
Of course. See, Lemonade Standing, you're onto something. You're onto something. I think the proper bait would be to ask me what my favorite faction is in Destiny 2, what my favorite enemy faction is, so that I could say that I adore the... Aya. Can we talk on camera? Communications from Jal. We should watch Game of Thrones. It's a very good show with Sean Bean and interesting drama. No?
Not even 300 years old.
No? I keep telling you, man, nothing about Game of Thrones appeals to me.
Don't do it, Suvi.
Nothing about Game of Thrones appeals to me.
We're friends. You, sir, are uninvited.
Sorry, I need to leave because I need to talk to fucking PB. Hi there. I thought your name was Zap. Any message is now suspect. Hunting the Archon, allies and relationships. Meet with Raylis, an Angaran resistance fighter, wishes to speak with you on Vold. Isn't this the guy that we shot in the head and killed? Everything's on hold. Wait for PB. Oh, check your email from PB. I didn't actually read the email. I just checked it off. I think it was Aya. So the Angara have a place they call the Repository of History. I know, it sounds super dull. They need someone with more flair for name things, huh? Next time you're running around Aya, come see me there, will ya? What's even funner is that you can say a random thing in chat and stunlock Jelly to see if it's bait or not. I'm not that easy. Alright, where are we going to now? Here, I think. This is the next galaxy to check out. I think we're probably going to land. And then we're at about 4 hours. So we'll probably call it a stream there.
System, Gavorkum. Approaching Kadara.
Good old Gavorkum.
Besides being a haven for Nexus exiles, what do we know about this place?
Group of exiles called the Outcasts liberated Kadara port from the Ket. Until recently, their power was absolute. But a
Absolute, you say?
collective has been chipping it away. Real shady bastards led by an unknown called the Charlatan.
Well,
wow.
Luck, they'll be too busy shooting at each other.
He's called the Charlatan. That's the name of the guy. The Charlatan. Merrick, that's a fucking... That's an insane one. That's an insane one to try and get me with. That's fucking crazy. I mean, props for trying, but... Wow. Holy fuck. I'm laugh crying at how terrible it is. I almost wanted to read it just to, like, give you a little, you know, put a little respect on your name for the attempt.
Probes launched.
Is that copper?
Anomaly found.
No, it's a mountain. Just a mountain. Okay, just a mountain. I see. Off to Trobor. Trobor in the Gavorkum system. Alright, goodbye forever, Trobor. What about Viverdos in the Gavorkum system?
Anomaly on sensors. Probes launched. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
That sounds like something straight out of... Okay, I can't tell if that's bait, because that is a science fiction series. That sounds too close. That sounds too close to the trigger phrase. I would give you a +2 if I hadn't made a similar wordplay joke myself earlier.
Standing order for all incoming
They really used my full government name when reading my Steam game request. I wasn't even baiting. How am I meant to trust you? Well, you don't have a number by your name, so I guess that's how. Does anyone have numbers by their names? C8? Fair enough. I would expect C8 to bet on my downfall.
incoming call. Patching it through.
There's been a development regarding the spy, Venturev. Rendezvous at Crawler's Song.
Roland, thank you very much for the tier 1 sub. Greatly appreciated.
Shayna. Got it.
C8 does not have a number by his name. C8, why aren't you betting on my downfall? What the hell? Am I the only one standing against her? Hold! I don't gamble on Twitch often because I'm always broke.
That's one hell of a welcome sign.
Exiles have
Because
stepped up their game since the revolt.
okay, I don't think that was bait. I was scared on that one. I was scared on that one. I think I was scared for no reason.
Folk who got kicked off the station with nothing to show for it.
We should be allies.
Maybe we can get them back on our side.
We know they can fight Ket.
Our supplier's waiting. Come on, we're gonna be late.
Do I even want to know?
Only 0 bet allowed on my end. Is that because you're broke or you're just not allowed?
You can't do this.
This is a home.
Should have paid your protection fees then.
Why do so many quests hinge upon me checking my email? Why did I have to hack to get in here? Wait for contact. All right, we're gonna wait for the contact, and then we'll call it here.
Hey!
Piss off.
You order, you pay.
I said.
Oh man, she's intimidating. The prediction is unclear, and we've already established that Jelly is in fact. Uh-huh. She grew up with brothers? Fuck off! No thanks.
Not interested.
I knew he was gonna fucking drink both of them.
Shayna.
So fucking
But
stupid.
you can call me Reyes. I hate code names.
I was expecting someone more Angaran.
Uh-huh.
The Resistance pays me to supply information. Among other things.
So you're a smuggler.
Your man.
How did I know you were gonna follow it up with that? How did I know you were gonna follow it up with that, Lemonade?
Leader of the outcasts. Word spread about what he did.
I was wondering if you were setting someone else up for the slam dunk, or if you were gonna do it
People are
yourself.
calling for his execution. And Sloane? She's a woman of the people.
My kind of... Not how I would put it.
Dress it up however you want. She's a criminal.
She's a
You
criminal.
work for the Initiative. Sloane was part of the uprising on the Nexus. I doubt she'll give Ven up easily.
Sloane can't stop me.
I'm taking him, with or without her permission.
We're gonna be friends, you and I. There might be another way to get to Ven. You work Sloane. I'll talk to the Resistance.
The Resistance? I love a vague resistance in a sci-fi property.
How do I contact you if things go south?
I think his suit sucks, I'm not gonna lie to you. Oh, just winks. Man, he's so cool and aloof.
Keep the change.
You filthy animal.
Always do.
Always do? Okay. Is this the cutscene with the door? Vidal is so fucking lame. Damn, you got some strong feelings about this game, huh? Man, that's called robbery. Listen, it's a sketchy bar. It's a sketchy bar in a sci-fi setting. Robbery doesn't actually exist. Why is there even a concept of change in a system where you directly wire the exact amount of money to the person? I wasn't even thinking about that. Yeah, why would there be change? So fucking stupid. Alright. Who can we raid? Who's live? Let's see here. Am I following anyone who's live right now? I could go for Super Butterbuns again. Possibly. I need a check. What do you mean you need a check? All right, right. Andromeda. Who's the number 2 Andromeda streamer? Let me find him. Mass Effect Andromeda. Oh. All right, Firewing TJ. You'll break their heart. He's got this. Don't worry. Don't just be nice. All right, just be nice. Oh, not clicked in. / raid Firewing TJ. What should we say? No, that's okay. You don't need to say that. You don't need to say that. / raid Firewing TJ. There we go. Before we go though, I do have one question for the folks back home. It's like, if you had to pick one X-Men character to be your favorite, what would you pick? Because, like, I think me personally, I adore Cable